On mute. There we go.
But we can't see the answers now. Oh.
Thank you, Gio. I didn't know what to write.
Robbie.
And next is
Sure.
it's voting time.
And the Fighting Irish is already a thing.
Yeah.
Well, we all fight.
But are they the worst college football team?
Well, I don't know. I don't really follow football.
Fannies.
Lit.
And the audience swings it.
Yeah.
Right. Look, that's all looking
And
for. Right.
Sometimes the audience can be real rat bastards.
The audience was swinging it the other night, left, right, and centre.
I don't even know what the bula bula thing is.
A boa boa.
I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Well, you got
Bula
one.
bula.
You got two. The audience liked you a little, Gio.
Death by Bula Bula. It's a joke. You got to look it up.
Today's music needs more blank. Time.
Definitely more cowbell.
I've got a fever.
Well, we know what the only prescription is.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Need more cowbell.
Eat cowbell.
Nom 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 nom.
Coming up next, a great way to cure the hiccups. It's voting time.
Yeah. Thing is, titties and beer will probably cause more hiccups.
We shall see. We shall see.
Yeah.
Well, there's a reason I chose yours, MathPig.
Yeah, well,
Oh, look at that audience making it a tie.
Yeah, titties and beer,
Yeah.
baby.
was there bad grammar somewhere?
No,
Next up,
I just
the worst ringtone.
Kate will
Bad
vote for
logic.
bad grammar.
Vote on your devices.
wow, those are terrible answers.
I know. We're not. We're just starting off. We have to get into the buzz, into the swing of things. Who hasn't made a decision?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill me.
I'm
Oh my gosh, you weirdo audience.
What were they thinking?
Next
gotta hate that buzzing.
A better name for testicles.
Ooh.
It's voting time.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, that's easy.
That's
right
it,
there.
Well, I mean, one of those already is the name.
Yeah, anyone who has them, it's easy.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Whoa.
Yous are all wrong.
Audience.
All wrong. It's definitely bollocks.
But I mean,
You've
that's
never
all
been
good.
kicked there, have you?
Better name for France. Time to vote.
Wow. Well, it's got to be the cheese.
Yeah, you have to go for the cheese.
Cheese. Cheese it. It's the French.
I mean, I might have gone for something like snail suckers, but
Snails.
this was not my question, so I did not.
Yeah.
Snail snorkers would have been better.
That's the end of round one.
Snail
Let's
snail.
take a look at the scores.
Well,
We all know
the question
who-
was for France, not the French.
Waddly
Wow.
time.
France.
Now round two, where all points and bonuses are doubled. The drama.
I have got loads of people in the background. I can't add them. Stupid StreamYards. Hello, Josh, Sweet Pea, and Cripple. I know you're there.
Oh God.
Making sure my spelling's correct, or else fucking she'll not vote for me.
Not just spelling, grammar too. I know, I'm a bit of a stickler. What you gonna do?
The best name for France is regret.
Not.
Yeah, there's a wild delay. It's like 31 seconds of a delay.
Yeah, delay's pretty long.
Also, I like Sharp Atheist's worse ringtone. Hey, listen.
I don't know, I think the worst ringtone would be, I'm a bomb! I'm a bomb!
Yeah. Don't take that to the airport.
Stripper.
A good stage name for a chimpanzee stripper. Shaking my banana or Bubbles.
Bubbles? Wasn't there a chimp named Bubbles already?
Bubbles was
Yeah,
the monkey in the...
It was
Dragon Ball
yeah.
Z.
Well, no, there was a monkey owned by Michael Jackson named Bubbles.
Oh, that was okay.
What? Split
Wow,
vote.
look at
Thank you,
Bubbles.
audience. Thank you, audience.
I honestly did not expect that split on our votes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's like the people who got the pop culture reference and the people who didn't.
The strangest reason to get a divorce. Anal sex or I love my wife and kids.
That is a weird reason. I mean, what you want? Pain, I guess. This marriage has turned positive and rewarding. I want out.
Or, you know,
Maybe that's the reason you're divorcing your
someone
second wife.
or with
Oh,
a different
wow,
guy.
look at that audience vote. The audience seems to be going specifically for raunchy.
Yeah.
they want anal.
They want the anal.
The audience wants anal.
One thing that the rich truly enjoy is diamond encrusted areolas or tears of the homeless.
Yeah.
When you play in the audience, is it up to date with the actual stream, or are you watching the stream to keep up to date?
Wow.
Come
Everybody,
on, you guys. You don't know what an areola is?
No, I know what an areola is.
But
And they're
Tears of
very-
the Homeless is much more twisted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fortune cookie fortune.
a terrifying fortune cookie fortune. That wasn't chicken, or I'm right behind you.
Fortune cookies.
Oh,
Oh,
well, thank you, audience.
Ooh.
very close down to the audience.
Yeah.
I'm right behind
Audience
you.
almost swung it for you.
Almost.
Rory, you're awful quiet, so I'm going to bounce you out. You can still play and you can still see, but I'm going to bring someone in that's going to talk a wee bit more.
Okay, no problem.
You'll still be in the backstage. You can still hear us. I love you. I love you.
Yeah. Too many.
Okay, who we're going to bring in? Well, Critical agreed first, so we have to bring in. Hello, Critical Cripple.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, too many math pigs.
Yeah.
So we learned our lesson in the last game.
Did you get your
Alright.
dogs walked?
And next is
Yes, the van that started fucking fireworks going off.
Oh,
Absolute
Oh,
worst
this is
moment
a
for a
tough
bird
one.
to poop on you.
I know, right?
yeah.
After you get done cleaning poop off you or looking up.
I'm gonna have to go with looking up because it could end up in you.
Yeah, you wouldn't want it in
And
your
the audience
eye or in your
agrees.
mouth. No.
Smart
typing?
audience.
Who's
See,
typing
it
so
was a
loud?
week after I got my hook.
next up. what John
He's a
Goodman
loud
spells
typer.
is smell
Who's a
like.
loud typer?
Even
Most
No
type
one.
it.
devices.
What loud typing? I can't hear anything. Yeah, we're gonna go with.
Oh, finger for farts, not dumplings.
I think I missed the question. Not sure.
There we go. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I missed that question.
It's the pop culture reference that gets it.
Next one.
Well, I mean, what else are you gonna
They see
do?
people naked.
So, what do dogs think when they see people naked? Did we not get this one the other night?
I don't remember, but then I came in late, so.
I'm sure there's a limited number of questions.
Yeah. Well, that's why I put a disclaimer in the bottom of the thumbnail, the last one for a wee while, because it does get a wee bit predictable. It's fun and it's good crack, but if you play it every fucking day, it does get predictable. Oh, audience.
Oh, I want the audience.
Yeah.
Hey.
Good thing there's not more people in the audience.
The audience almost swung it for me.
Last time we played this, there was like 12 people voting. It was really crazy
There was
because
27 at one stage and only 12 people watching. It was like, where the fuck did the other, like, 15 people come from?
Yeah.
I've
Why
seen
aren't
people
we-
moved out of last place.
I'm in last place.
Round 3.
oh, here we go, round
Somebody's got to be in
3.
last place.
Values are triple.
Someone has to be in last
All the
place.
answer
Ooh,
is the same.
There's only one person there, so consider yourself a winner.
Hey, hooray.
Is
Can only be one.
the
The
There can
biggest
only be one
downside to
loser.
living
It's
in
spooky
hell.
this evening.
Hey, losing is underrated.
Mine's a genuine answer. It's not funny at
Oh
all.
shit!
Let's see.
I'm not proud of that answer, but
Yeah.
whatever.
This isn't a game that you bring pride to.
Well, I mean,
Check your pride at the door.
I'm quite pleased with it.
all right. Here's the board.
Yeah, the risk versus reward is very low in this game.
Yeah.
One answer.
And,
Oh!
hey, it's not
Biggest
letting me know
downside is all them damned Republicans, the commute, there's a long line for the rape train, the cost of air conditioning, the canning babies in red sauce, McRae will be there, or Jesus. Oh, the dead priests.
Yeah, and remember, because I didn't realize, you can vote 3 times on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, the first couple of times I played, I voted for one because I didn't realize, and then it stank. So, yeah.
You can also vote 3 times on the same thing.
Ah. Interesting.
Yeah, you don't have to, spread it around. You can vote all into one.
hmm
Oh,
Well, come on.
just one. Just one. Oh, somebody's going to get a lot of the votes.
Just
I
one.
only didn't think there was
Oh.
Bionic because he's
Oh.
misspelled McRae.
Wow.
0.
I could remember how to spell
Oh,
it.
just one.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wow.
Oh, nobody's liking any of these.
3 of them
answers.
got like all the votes.
Jesus got some. The rape train, didn't it? The rape train's going to win.
Hey,
No.
It's either that or the
No.
dead priests.
Oh my gosh, please give me the Republicans. Please give me the Republicans.
Oh!
And 2 audience members as well.
And survey says, look at that.
wow.
Damn it. She cheats. She cheats.
Hey,
I do not cheat. I'm just that awesome.
Let's take a look at the
you're
final
just that funny.
scores.
Yes, but looks aren't everything. Wah, wah, wah. Yup.
Hey, I'm still in last place.
Mission
Hold into a
accomplished.
strong third.
I'd
Right,
like to
ready?
thank everyone who's responsible for.
Right.
Ready for new code?
New go.
I'd like to thank God for my last place show. Thank you, God.
I think that's the same players, isn't it? No.
Nope.
Right, we'll drop you out for a wee minute, Gio. You can still see the stream okay, and we'll bring Sweet Pea and or Josh in, yeah?
Okay.
Okay, see you next round.
LLZG.
LLZG.
Lima,
Sadie.
Lima,
PG.
Hello, Sadie.
Hello. How is everyone?
I've definitely been worse.
Well, we're all losing
Not
to
sure where the
Bionic Dance
left
again.
went.
Excuse me. Oh,
Need to buy you a cough button.
hello, Diana. Thanks for coming in. And Messenger Reveals, thanks, man, for showing up as well. Joe Mama and Errant Massa as well.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about my
Yay.
framed photo of the cast of Frasier.
Let's see.
Time for round one.
Round one.
Points. They
Fight.
percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Oh shit! I didn't put the code in the. No.
Of course, everybody's going to know one of these answers is mine, but whatever.
Nerdy rodent.
And
Ah.
Oh,
I can
what did
afford-
oh, I've loads of time.
lose a game or two, I'm sure.
The answer is MathPigs dildo.
Maybe.
Hey, Jen.
Oh, hey, Jen.
Jen.
Hello.
If anybody wants to actually join the game at the end of the next round, we'll post the StreamYard links in, and it gives you the 30-second, puts you ahead of everybody. You can get the code ahead of everybody else and get in on the game.
All right, here we go then.
Starting things off, Italy's newest tourist attraction, the Blank
Ooh.
Tower of Pisa.
The blank Tower of Pisa. The
Okay,
rock hard
Oh.
or the phallic. Yeah, well, we all knew it was both going to go down that route.
Yeah.
I have to admit, rock hard is more clever. Darn it.
You still
And
won.
yet,
Not fair.
wow. Okay, well, thank you guys. I didn't think I was that clever on this one.
And next, Ozzy Osbourne's Twitter
Oh,
password,
no.
probably. It's
Ozzy
Twitter
Osbourne's
time.
Twitter password. Somebody can't spell, and
Yeah.
Sharon fucked me.
I tried to put an @ sign in there. I got,
Yeah, it ignores a lot of special characters, and that has screwed me over a couple of times because I tried to use parentheses.
yeah.
I thought about just putting random letters and trying to make it look like how he talks, but I didn't think that joke would go over.
Okay, next
Just,
one.
oh, Sean.
Oh no.
Yeah,
The name
he
of
was
the
always
equivalent-
shouting at Sharon, where's his beer?
You guys always love these like filthy sock answers.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, the sheer number of answers about cum socks we had last time we played.
There was an awful 2 minutes.
Well, the audience seems to like it.
Yeah.
The audience thinks fuck.
And next is something you'd probably find a lot
They're
of
only
in
funny when you're
God's
wearing
refrigerator.
flip-flops.
Oh.
No. Pizza with extra foreskin or all the dead babies that go to heaven.
I've
That
got to
is a
say-
hard one. Yeah,
Why would
that's
he
a
want
hard
to
one.
get it? if not to eat them.
God's refrigerator is actually purgatory.
Yeah.
The audience evenly splits.
Dead babies. But the foreskin was good, Gio. The foreskin was good.
Coming up next, the best use for a leftover meatball.
Best juice for leftover meatball. Have you tried food sex or golf?
Now I want a hamburger.
I was going to get 12-inch pizza, and then I was like, no, I'll go 14-inch, and then I'll have some slices for later.
The question is, do you want a hamburger now because of this question or the last question?
It made me think of meat.
Yeah.
And not that kind
Still
of meat.
wondering,
Shut up.
Yeah, isn't it your meat girl?
the foreskin pizza or the leftover meatball?
Okay, 7 deadly sins are lust, gluttony, greed, envy, pride, wrath, sloth. The 8th deadly sin is cum sucking, or William Shatner continued mortal existence.
Well, we know there is only one right answer.
Yeah, that's the one. If you know me at all, you know which one was mine.
You knew which one
Cum
was
sucking
Sadie's.
shouldn't be a sin.
Well, we're all, too much cum sucking.
Excessive cum sucking, yeah. Maybe I'd give it.
Okay, we've got a few people in the background. Does anybody want to jump out for a couple of minutes and let someone in for a few minutes when this round's over?
I'm happy to jump
Yeah,
out.
go on.
Like this one definitely came up last time we played.
Well, and we all know the correct answer is Chuck Norris.
Yeah, Chuck Norris would have won.
So what I'm seeing here is not enough people have seen John Wick.
I actually really want to see it, but I can't find it streaming anywhere.
It's on Netflix.
John
isn't
Wick
it?
is really good.
A bad place to
It's
skin
the
it.
same joke.
The bowl of holy water at a church. The comedian. Oh my goodness.
One of them definitely sounds more like a stripper show.
Huh?
Yeah, we're all feeling sorry. for
That was pretty obvious. That one.
the altar boys.
My little thing's disappeared off the screen.
That's what she said.
Right. Don't let Kate be in the lead. Right. See if I can pop you out for a wee minute.
It's
Oh,
time for
Sweet Pea
round
left.
2, where all point values are doubled. That's right.
Josh.
doubled.
Okay.
Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who did we leave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 6 in now. Oh, questions. Oh my goodness.
Ugh. Stupid answer, but it's all I got. Of course, sometimes it's my stupidest answers that get the most votes. It's weird.
Yeah, it's like you never know what people find funny.
Mm-hmm. Although sometimes you do.
Yeah.
It's always hard for me to adapt to a different avatar. I'm like, hey, I didn't answer yet. Oh wait, that's Ring this time.
Yes.
Oh yeah, every time the wee thing changes. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like the one that's waiting at the minute. The wee
9,
yellow one with
8,
Vanquiff.
7, 6, 5. Or if your answer's not up there, you stink.
It's probably Sadie or Rory. I think
Okay,
their
it's time for
connections
some
weren't
quick
great.
questions. The first prompt is
Well, hopefully they're my opponent. That means
An
automatically.
alternative use for a banana. You know what I was going to write. Just vote when you can't find a tampon.
Oh,
That would be. Well, wait. Is it skinned or unskinned? Because that would either be mushy or scratchy.
The mushy,
The mushy-
scratchy show.
Whoa, audience.
Oh.
Hello, Kitty.
Hey, kitty.
I could. No, pardon, kitty.
Oh, I know you. You're that cat who's a
little
pirate.
known fact about Canada.
What gave it away?
Vote on your devices.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. I'm not happy with my vote. I take my vote back.
Voted for mine, did you? Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, I'll take your
But I got
vote.
the audience.
Well, I would have voted for yours, man. I didn't really like either one, but it hit the middle and fucking Kate wins again. This is not fair.
And
Josh, we brought you in, Josh, but you weren't on screen when we brought you in. Give me a minute.
It's voting
You
time.
were gone.
Ooh.
An ill-advised outfit to wear on your first day in a new job.
Oh,
Moose turd hat.
technically, what I voted for is could be actually a good thing to wear because it'd be a power play.
Wow.
We all seem to think that the former boss is the way to go.
Well, it might make your new
Fine,
boss.
I
more
gave Critical a pity vote.
Next up,
Look what
Well,
happens
see-
to me if I,
for
you know,
extra large condoms.
fire you. I die horribly. Oh,
Yeah, Sweet Peas didn't. Our answers didn't come through. She's restarting her phone. She's in the chat.
Coming up next, a better name for dandruff.
Josh,
Uh-oh.
are you there now?
Time to vote.
oh,
You're muted.
It's the same joke.
That's common.
Yeah, pretty much. It is pretty much the same joke.
There we go. Okay.
I mean, you
Then it
could
comes
have
down to
just
phrasing.
typed semen.
Not fair.
Someone might have been offended.
Everybody's offended about
One
everything.
can't take a loss.
The worst song to do per figure skate ice baby and a knack my back, my pussy and my.
Is that really a song?
I think it's
I've
lyrics.
never heard of it.
It's lyrics from a song.
And wow, can people actually submit their own questions? Oh, all of you stink.
Oh, yeah.
Except me.
You smell like
Fine,
last
once
week's
in a while,
underwear.
Bionic Dance has to get crushed.
And next is an inventive way
An
to
inventive
get rid of
way
headlights.
to get rid of
Dandruff.
headlights.
It's voting
Eat them.
time.
Nasal
Raunchy
sack.
nasal sex?
How will nasal sex do anything?
Yeah. What's that gonna do?
You're just gonna get a big nose.
Well, wait a minute. Wait. It doesn't say that the one with the headlights is the one getting it in the snout. It could be that having raunchy nasal sex with someone else's nose.
And it
would
doesn't
get
say
your
where on the head the headlights are. Maybe they're
Oh
up the
my, is
nose.
that Quiplash?
Well,
Oh,
three
no.
of the audience seem to think that
Napalm
raunchy
hair
nasal
gel.
sex
Name for a
works.
funeral home.
Hey, worst name for a funeral home. Oh, burn 'em and be done with it. Yeah, that would have got my vote, regardless.
We've reached the end of round two.
Ah.
Let's see what happens.
I can think of I can think of a better answer. You know, something like Outback Steakhouse.
Oh, wow. Down to 4. I stank.
I'm fucking basically last because Sweet Peas left.
To the last round. Stakes are tripled. There's just one prompt.
Right,
and you're
one
all
question.
Getting it. The last flash prompt is:
Let's see.
the government should legalize.
Government should legalize.
Oh, that's a stupid question.
It's tough.
That's a stupid question and a stupid answer.
Yep, I agree.
There's a good one for the worst funeral home. Shoot, shovel, and shut up.
Yeah. All answers must involve MathPig.
No.
Oh, man.
Okay, soak it in.
I ran out of characters and went back to fix it.
Right. The government should legalize formal duels to the death, all drugs, smoking dope during anal sex with undead dogs, throwing shit at poor people, rectal exam for toddlers, the purge. And we missed out on 2. Sweet Pea, and is that you, Kevin?
Yeah. I was trying to go with revenge fucking Catholic priest with the crucifix. But I ran out of letters.
I hate when that happens.
So I was trying to
That's why
change it to a
No,
stick,
shut up.
but
To admit what chose mine.
Oh.
I think that one would have won, so
Yeah.
I'll just take my points.
Yeah, you have the points.
I have a feeling the audience, at least, is going to go for the fucking dope during, or whatever, smoking dope thing.
I did want to go for dogs,
Oh, really? I'm surprised by this. Oh,
but dogs was all the only animal I could get that was 4 letters. I thought I ran out of space.
huh. Ring really feels strongly about this one.
I think we might have some people with problems.
Really? Everybody likes the purge idea? Kevin really wants to fucking kill people.
Well, if we can't revenge fuck the Catholic priest, then
Well, I mean, you can do it during the purge.
yeah, that's
Well, at
the
least
only
it
way
got
that I
me
can.
off basically last place. No, it didn't. No, it didn't even do that.
I'll take my second place, even though I didn't get my last answer in.
Right.
You ready for new code?
Randomizing again.
Oh no, I've been disconnected.
Yeah, it gives everybody a chance to get in.
Oh, look at me.
Oh.
I was
I'm
in
in.
before any of you.
Who we got in the background?
I mistyped it the first time.
Und who's the last person? Come on, join. Schnell.
Come on, people.
There we go.
Hey.
Do you want to kick me out and get someone else in?
That'll do.
Well, it's a little late for that.
No, not the game.
Let me see who we got. We'll go with Pirate Kitty because you left. You were only in for a little while. Hello, back again, Kitty.
Hello, can you hear me this time?
Yes, we can hear you now.
I was plugged in all wrong the last time.
That's what
Ah.
she said. Ah.
Thank you for your work on the Christmas stream.
No problem.
Yeah, it went well.
There were some hiccups, but it could be better next time.
Oh.
Oh, of course, I get in and then I choke. I can't think of anything.
Yeah. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Thought of.
Oh, we've 60 seconds left. We can relax a wee minute.
Meh. And don't you forget it.
Oh, excuse me.
There we go. And 30 seconds. If you do panic at the start.
Yeah.
No, you're not supposed to use MathPig in your answer, nerdy. We said that at the start.
Let's start this show.
That was the only 2 complaints about the game.
What aliens do with
Right,
you
what do
after the
aliens
anal
do
probe?
with you after the anal probe? After cure or insert the gerbils? Let me winks.
Oh, gosh.
I have a feeling I may lose this one.
Oh, was that you? Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free
Well,
KY
what
jelly,
if-
maybe. We
I noticed Waluigi here has a tendency to vote for the underdog.
Yeah.
Next up,
And he's just trying to vote against Bionic Dance.
You never have a poster of naked kids when you need one, or you never have a cute Scottish bisexual vampire when you need one.
I've only ever needed one of those.
True.
I'm wondering who's going to vote for what here.
Have on to suck your.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Now we have our first Quiplash.
That was a definitive. Nobody wanted to jump on that train.
and next, an unusual
Like I said, I've only ever actually needed one of those two things.
Okay, an unusual special skill to include on your resume: double jointed dick or flexible anilingus. What?
I think that's supposed to be ANA,
Yeah.
actually, but
Picky.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I
at
mean,
least the audience is on
like,
our side.
really?
Kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't understand the second answer because I'm stupid, so that's why it didn't get my vote.
Okay, next one.
Yeah.
Advice: never stick your tongue into. blank.
Never
Uh-oh.
stick your tongue into a pirate kitty's butthole or a dead baby's coffin.
I apologize for my vote, but
I apologize for my vote, but probably for different reasons.
Oh, split. And the butthole won. Hi, Pirate Kitty. This is Kevin. Nice to meet you, Kevin.
Next in line, a little known fact.
A little known fact. An unheard episode of the Brady Bunch had the family dealing with... Oh.
they're similar jokes.
One is nastier, I'd say.
See, this was the one that I thought of a better answer. I submit.
Syphilis.
Yeah, I would have went down the
Killing with
transmitted
incest?
disease route or something, yeah.
oh,
Oh, my better answer would have been Cthulhu.
I might actually have voted for the Mafia on that one.
Well, then it's a good thing I did Freddy Krueger.
My point.
Open someday.
The name that the cheese shop you're going to open someday. Blue Smeggies, or that smells like farts, it's quality.
How's the camembert? It's thin. How thin? The cat ate it.
It's a bit runny. I think it's runnier than you'd like.
Oh,
Oh, the cat.
Is there any cheese?
I
in
fucking
the...
voted on that. Why did my vote not come up?
Next up, life would be so much better if we all lived in blank.
Agony. Life would be so much better if we all lived in agony.
The dumpster outside the playground or the spice mines of Castle. Well, I know which one Kate's is, so I'm hoping to not vote for Kate's.
Even as a Star Wars fan, I did not feel the need to vote for that one.
Oh, that was Kevin.
audience split.
Why would you assume that's mine? Both my answers have already come up.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention. I'm just clicking
Well,
buttons.
maybe you should be.
Good use for toenail clip.
We had that one last time as well.
Ooh.
Extra bracing douche
Owie, owie, owie,
mid-morning
owie.
snack.
Yeah.
Owie, 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 owie.
Bracing.
Josh, I'm going to bounce you out at the end of this round and bring JME in for a wee while, and then some of the other ones, I don't know. The more people talk, the more chance you have of surviving and not getting kicked.
I actually have
Robbie,
to go after this game.
just won
being
one.
called to dinner, so
Okay.
You've been called a ginger. That's a good
called
thing.
to dinner.
Look at the scores.
It's a good thing I'm a bit of a chatterbox then.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's people who say I talk too much, but I don't think I talk too much. I think I talk a normal amount, and it's just not my fault if it bothers somebody that I talk as much as I do, because it's not very much talking.
Well, pick a little, talk a little.
Okay. Oh, question. And we've David Worley turned up. David, thanks for calling over, man. The StreamYard link, it should be. Let me see. Yeah, if you want to, there's the StreamYard link, David. If you want to jump in and you can be in the backstage, we'll bring you on and you can get a wee 30-second heads up and get actually on the ones and answer the questions.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm not too happy with my answers.
Yeah, nor am I, but you might be once you see the reactions.
Yeah, I'm not happy with my answers either.
Who are we waiting on?
I blame Trump.
It's usually a safe bet.
Yeah.
Hey, Critical's in.
Although I might be implying he has too much power.
Come up with a name for a beer.
There's only one that I'm really ashamed, that I'm really about.
Oh, Drunky Monkey or Monkey Jizz Guinness?
Yeah, I'm torn on that one.
Yeah, both of those are really good.
I'll go with that one.
I don't think the need for putting Guinness there. Just Monkey Jizz would have done.
I have a feeling I know which way the audience will swing. And I'm wrong. I honestly thought the audience would split the other way.
Me
that
too.
was the one I was. That was the one I was proud of.
Yeah, Drunky Monkey's good. You deserve points for that.
I almost voted for the other, but then I really thought about it.
Okay, you probably shouldn't hire a moving company called Toss Your Shit In, Hurry Up, or Luigi's Theft and Fencing Co.
Usually I know quicker which one I'm choosing, but that required debate.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, the audience swings it.
The audience can lick my wet and steaming rectum.
Oh.
He's more polite about it.
It's bad to be buried alive. It's worse to be buried alive with Gilbert Got Fried or Tony Designs.
I know which one I'm voting.
Yeah, I know which one I'm voting for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is...
Especially if he's reading 50 Shades of...
Oh, split.
I'm just a little surprised no one put something like a rabid honey badger.
No honey badgers mentioned yet.
And next, the worst invention.
The worst invention that starts with spray on. Spray on pearl necklace. Spray on condom.
Oi.
Yeah.
And also,
there's spray on latex. There is spray on latex.
I didn't even have to think about my vote.
Yeah, me neither.
One of those
I mean, one of them
comes
was
in a
funny,
spray-on
but the other
form.
one was definitely funnier.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Audience, I would have thought went the other way.
Coming up next.
Pearl necklaces actually do come in a spray-on form.
Time to vote.
Okay, how embarrassing for you. You just arrived.
I concede.
Yeah.
No,
I can. I'm surprised if I win this one.
yeah, I mean, I see what you were trying to do, and it was funny, but still.
Yeah.
You totally were losing that ring. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like I said, I concede.
Next in line, a lawn decoration, sure to make the neighbors mad.
Oof.
A lawn decoration to make the neighbors mad. Baby Yoda crucified on crossed lightsabers. Nude prostate.
That is not the way.
Did you see the picture of the person who made a snow Dalek?
Yes, I did.
Melted a little bit in the sun and just looks like a snow phallus.
Ooh, baby. Oh, screw you, audience.
I voted and it didn't come through. Damn it.
Okay, next one. A great.
How could you have voted? It was your answer.
Oh.
It's voting time.
Is this the same answer?
Yeah, it's the same answer.
Although I think one of them is definitely more clever.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, but
it's all about phrasing.
One's got more punch to it.
Well, I mean, it only has more punch to it if you're familiar with the card game.
Well,
it sounds like no one's played Exploding Kittens.
I've heard of it, but I've never played it myself.
Well,
it's pretty simple, kind of fun.
Cthulhu Mafagan.
Mythos, cult, or Busta Rhymes.
I have a feeling this one might be a landslide.
Yeah.
Oh, not as much of one as I thought. No.
Oh, wow.
That surprises me.
Yeah. That surprises me too.
Hello, JME. Welcome.
Fire up the scoreboard.
Hey.
Are you ready to have some giggles?
Hope so.
Oh, down a spot. I am
Same here. Well, I went down 2.
This is
I didn't move. You can't go down farther than last.
That ain't. Give me something I can use.
Gets the same prompt this time.
I'm good.
Come on, good question. Good question. Fun thing to do if locked in the mall overnight. Oh, that's a shit question.
Let's see what. How? Oh yeah.
I'm not proud of this answer.
We're going to get more UK people. A lot of UK people on tonight.
Meh.
Well, yeah, it's given the time, it makes sense.
Well, in saying that, man, this is the time I usually stream at, and checking my analytics, it's 82% America, and the rest of it's UK.
Wow.
It also says my entire audience is male. There's no females watch mine at all. They must automatically give sock accounts male.
The hell's a sky slope?
Fun things to do if locked in the mall. Mannequin slaughter, sky slope on the stairs, GNO. Look, you can all see them. Shit in the laptops, hide my cum in special places, leave the place hella haunted in the morning.
That was supposed to be ski slope.
Well, now we know whose answer that was.
Yeah, unfortunately. I said I wasn't too proud of it.
Besides, it should also say escalators. Malls don't have stairs.
True.
Yeah.
Escalator was too long.
Yeah,
MathPig
the bad
gave you a
spelling got
pity
you
vote.
only that one vote from me too.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought that would
I'm
get
gonna
them.
step out so you can get somebody else in. 'Cause I gotta go.
Oh, thanks very much, Kitty, for jumping in.
Thanks for letting me join.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I might have voted for that one, but I don't really like the word hella.
Welcome back, Rory. Oh, I got lots of votes there. Second, no, third place.
Mannequin slaughter.
How can you kill a thing that doesn't? It's not alive.
You've never seen the movie Mannequin. They can come to life.
I've seen the mannequin, but yeah.
I only voted for it because of the pun.
Yeah.
It's over. Let's take a
Oh,
look
what
at
can I
the
say? I'm a
scores.
punny guy.
Yeah, but you're trying to be a pundit, but you're more of a
Hello.
puns or
Hello, Rory.
pungent.
Oh,
And you should be punched or punted, punished somehow.
Oh, Rory, I apologize.
you know, genetic water.
How can you kill a thing that doesn't exist? It's not alive.
Diana, you can hear me okay, Diana? Nod your head if you can hear me. Go to Jackbox TV, type in the code.
Bravo Zulu Hotel Quebec. Yeah. Oh, what can I say? I'm a funny guy.
Hey, Rory, here's a bunch
Yeah,
of
but
feedback.
you're trying to be a pundit, but you're more of a puns or pungent.
Kevin,
And you should be punched or someone's totally
I'm going to pop you out for 2 minutes, Kevin,
Rory,
and
you
get
need
Diana
to,
in to say hello. Is that okay?
Rory, I apologize.
You know,
Whoa, Rory.
Rory, mute your YouTube.
Quiplash.
Well, that makes that easier. Hello, Diana.
Hi.
Hi.
Let me get setting up over here, and we'll be all set.
Yeah, no bother.
This is round 1. You still
Round 1.
your answer. Plus, there are
Fight.
winner's bonuses
I'm sorry, Rory, but you had the stream playing in the background. You were causing a wild bad echo.
Yeah.
First one to finish us to fill the silence.
Okay.
Really makes me nervous when somebody's already got their answers up
Yeah,
so
I know,
quick.
because they're perfect, isn't it? Yeah.
With apologies to.
And I couldn't
where my
resist.
answer from.
I couldn't resist breaking the MathPig rule.
Oh no! You get one. You get one. Who's the purple one-eyed fucker?
Totally stole my second answer, like big time stole it.
Yeah.
Although that might work to my advantage if there's any fans out there.
Okay, here we go. First up, come up with a name for a rock band made up entirely of baby ducks. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Come up with a name for a rock band of baby ducks.
Yeah, one of those I really liked, and the other one doesn't even make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Everybody
Off to a good start.
Didn't make sense, Gio. Sorry, Gio.
It's fine, I'll take the Quiplash.
Light hack, lower your heating bills by...
Rut.
Freezing yourself solid or moving to hell. Well, considering that the answer to the worst thing about hell, I said the air conditioning costs, you can guess which one I'm going with.
Yeah.
I was in hell for 4 years. I mean, they called it high school, but still. Same death.
Woo!
You hear us okay there, Diana, yeah?
And next,
Say again, hon.
You can hear us okay, you can understand me.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Really? Well, you know, I was going to vote for the other one, but now I have no choice.
You have to pick one.
I think this may turn into a quick
I just had to. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
What?
No.
I'm
Wow.
not happy. Thank
That-
you.
that-
Thank
that-
you, though. The two people in the audience and Bionic and Ring, thank you.
Yeah.
That really surprised me. I didn't expect that.
Okay, what do you call a baby Sasquatch? A crotch squatch or a chippa-squatch?
One of them just sounds funnier.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think the joke on the left one is better, but the Quiplash just sounds far better.
Oh, even thank you, audience. For once, you actually side with me.
Yeah.
How many people can you have in the back room with StreamYards? I've never maxed out before.
There is a limit, but I don't know what that limit is because I came up against the limit when I was first trying to get
10.
I already know what my answer is.
I don't know. I would have thought earworms would be my answer. If I, yeah. Of course, that would have been a little too on the nose and not funny
Baby
enough.
shark, do.
Yeah, I saw that one go in the audience.
We've a lot of paranoid audience members.
Oh my.
And next is make up a word for the watery substances that come out of ketchup on when you first squeeze it.
At least
Tomato
one.
scum.
Yep. I knew at least one of them was going to be about jizz.
Yeah, there was no doubt.
Right. Yeah. Gonna get the year off to a good start.
Yeah, there was no way the audience wasn't picking that one.
Yeah.
I just decided I had to start the first round strong.
Oh dear.
Least appetizing.
The least appetizing name for a restaurant.
Yeah,
I love your laugh, JME. I really do. It's like a wee.
One of them's a really clever
giggly-
name, and one of them's a clever, a kind of clever joke. I went with the clever.
Well, I stole the scarf and barf from George Carlin.
Yeah, I've known about that one for years.
But I figured I had to go with it because, well, Carlin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have to steal from the greats.
Oh dear.
U.S. president's name and turn it into something inappropriate. T-rump anus roast or Matt Ham licking.
Matt Ham licking.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Like I said, it's my one MathPig joke.
Oh, there's no P. I didn't even see that without the P.
Wow.
Oh. Well, of course, it was a Trump joke.
Yeah,
I
that was.
should have gone with my instincts and went for the easy joke.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
Gosh, was that only round one?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. That seemed to last forever.
I'm in
Well, if you're
fifth
not
place.
having fun, that's fine. We can kick you. And get
Oh no,
somebody
I'm
else in
totally
there.
having fun. I was just surprised it felt like it was taking so long. Maybe it's that 2 hits of weed I did.
Okay, that might explain it. Might.
Oh, best thing about throwing into a volcano.
Let's see.
Oh, thank goodness there were enough letters. Why can't I think of that?
Oh, I'm gonna have to sacrifice spelling to get the joke in. Erg.
Oh, I did it. Oh, yeah, I like that answer. I am quite happy with one of my answers.
There we go.
And we've got 8 in the audience, so the audience is as many of us as there is of them, so they can
Ooh.
completely swing it. Once it starts
Yeah.
getting more audience members than the people playing the game, you have no idea where it's going to go.
Yeah.
Well, usually the idea is to go extra raunchy because that seems to be the audience's bent.
Which means I'm extra screwed in the future because I like going for like the dark, like surreal humor.
I'm
Well,
going
they
to
might
kill
do
your
that too.
grandfather.
It's,
Let's start this show.
like clever may not be enough, is what I'm saying.
Fart the musical.
Hit song from the Broadway show Fart the Musical. Steaming pile of man poop or hold in.
Man
Yeah,
pop.
see that one's not getting my vote because they misspelled poop.
One of them doesn't look like they're trying though. At least the other one tried for an answer.
Actually,
Sorry, Ray,
hold
you
in
didn't put any
almost
effort
sounds
in.
like
And you
really
fucking got more. That's not no.
Yeah, Hold In sounds like a Broadway number.
It does.
It's a showstopper.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do with your farts, the musical.
Yeah.
Bad thing to say to a cop is he writes you a speeding ticket. Forget this or I'll run you over. Tell your daughter I said hi when you get home.
We know which one's winning.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed we do.
I actually don't.
I like the violent humor, but I had to vote.
Yeah, the daughter is getting it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he told the cop.
Told ya.
Fair.
Wow.
Fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
And
understand if
again,
your
while
grammar doesn't make sense.
Luigi here goes for the underdog.
Yeah.
It's fine, I figure I should win in
Oh,
some games.
Vote on your devices.
Insert the silly British term for pooping, pooloo, or seeing the groundhog appear. One of them I have actually heard. Something very close to... Yeah.
No, I'm serious.
And Diana
Sounds
leaves.
British.
Diana just walks out. She can't take it no more. She's like, I'm not having nothing to do with this. I'm gone.
Dropping the kids off at the pool is probably the funniest one I've ever heard for pooping.
The turtleneck. I'm wearing a turtleneck.
Okay, next one. The best thing about being
thrown into a volcano. Spending your last moments with your precious, the Great Tan.
Well, with my name, with my screen name, you know which one I'm going with.
Lay down. I'll let you out at the end of the road. Lay down. Lay down.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Thank you, lady.
Well, thank you, audience.
Audience. Holy crap, Storm. I did not expect that.
Yeah. But
Maybe they didn't understand
one
it.
I was
They didn't
going
know the
for.
reference.
A bad title for a self-help book. Have you tried suicide? A multitude of flaming assholes, so your life is shit. So your life is shit is pretty much the same.
Yeah. The other one doesn't even seem in context.
No.
Yeah. I think So Your Life is Shit is gonna run away with it.
I knew that the other one was getting one vote, though. That seems to be the way this game goes. Is like the one that's a great answer gets one vote.
Unless you bring up naked kids, then
Nobody
No
answers.
no vote.
The worst thing to put on a pizza. Tuna salad, if you know what I mean, wink wink, or foreskins.
Wasn't there a question like this a couple rounds ago?
Yeah, there was a foreskin answer as well. Thank for that too.
This was submitted by Moof Murphy. Okay.
It's good that you can submit your own questions, though. I like that.
Yeah.
And the audience wins it for me.
Oh.
I had a feeling that the
Forget
other
it,
answer was going to be foreskin.
Up yet.
Right, an unusual theme for a kid's lunchbox.
And screw you, cripple. Pineapple belongs on pizza. I have
Only
spoken.
if it's Hawaiian style. Only if it's got the pineapple and nothing else.
And ham.
Well, yes, that's Hawaiian style.
Yeah. Well, see, I like a meat lover with pineapple.
I would have went the Catholic Church as an unusual theme for a kid's
very
lunchbox.
close.
So much.
Unusual theme for a kid's lunchbox. Catholic Church.
Nice call, but I like Hamilton's answer.
Pitch the worst video game idea in 5 words or less. Random smell my finger, or Mario versus Sonic in hell.
Well, seeing as how the smell-o-vision hasn't been invented yet.
Well, that would only make it an even worse word, wouldn't it?
Oh, well, they seem to... Yeah,
That
thank you.
one, right, actually,
Thank
very
you.
interesting.
Well, that's what you get for voting bad, Ringo.
I guess I'm not quite a star. But
Ugh,
Oh, but it brought me up to third. I think that's the highest I've placed this game.
I wasn't in the chat. Where am I last? I was in
If
the
it
chat.
weren't for the audience, I'd be doing so much better.
One single prompt this time.
Hey, they swung it in your favor once this round. You better not get too hard on them.
Yeah.
Campaign slogan for a congressperson.
Rory, I do apologise, man. I think David Worley's trying to get in, so I'm going full to the throat. I'm going to kick you, and then we'll get you back in a wee mile, man, if that's okay. You know I love you. Right, who's going to get into the stream now? Stream's got a spur slot, David, Jay. Who's going to get in? It's been flashing in my top corner. People have been wanting
I'm already here, so unless you want me here twice.
Well, it would only get better, Diana. We got Jen's in the corner.
Not proud of this answer. Three, two, one. Come on, hurry up and type. We lost one.
Out your votes.
Oh, jeez, okay.
Kevin, would you mind jumping out for a wee while? Do we get Jen's little corner in?
Yeah, that's cool.
Thank you very much, man.
There.
Hello!
Hey, Jen.
Hey, how's everyone?
And then watch us
What's happening?
Turn this all about D&D.
Well, not only
Do I know you? Have I heard you before?
Oh, you just beat somebody else in, Jen. It's banging in the corner here. Someone's trying to get in.
Yeah,
Trump,
Oh,
yep, I've
man,
licked
I
his
thought
butt.
I would get more.
Have you? Yep. Is there something you want to tell us?
Well, I've never been a Congress Muppet, so no.
If you vote for me, I might do stuff. Maybe. Nom, nom, nom.
Sounds about right, doesn't it?
Rich people rule. Everyone else can eat shit. That got a lot of votes. Damn it, I thought I was going to win. I did not see that child.
Wow.
That got a lot higher than I thought it would.
Yeah.
27, you clearly won too.
Hey.
3, 4,
Yeah, a
5.
lot of people know their politics.
I'm probably losing place here. Yup. Darn you, MathPig.
Oh, wow.
Darn you,
I stood solid in third, even though I had the worst answer.
Right, somebody should have on their other there you go. Random will be kicked. Okay, Jen, you know how to do this, yeah? Go to jackbox.tv and type the code in.
Yeah.
Well, I has to find it here.
And I are in.
Yeah, same here.
I don't think Diana got in, did you?
No.
I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out where to look for the new code.
You gotta actually look on the screen itself.
On the actual share screen. Or we can shout it out for you next time. We'll remember next time to shout it out as soon as it appears.
Okay, hey, I'm easy. I am by no means cheap, but I'm easy.
Let's get going. Time for round one.
Yeah, I'm too tired. I'm too slow this morning.
People who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Up too late last night and then wait too early this morning. I don't know why.
Yeah, this is the thing. I forget how to handle the screens on this one.
We're to vote, aren't we?
Let's see.
And you're all just thinking.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. David, I'm sorry, man. I've never been this popular before. I didn't know that there was a limit on the fucking StreamYard link for only 10 people. I need to do it next time, maybe via Zoom. Zoom, you can bring as many people in, and I'll crop it and get some videos or something going. Like, it's just for handiness for everybody. Everybody's using StreamYards now. It's just so handy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Zoom, don't they charge you?
They do.
Yeah.
But I'll not actually be using.
I think they charge you to host.
Yeah, I'll not be hosting. I'll just be in an actual meeting and then cropping it and using OBS to host. Same thing I do with StreamYards to get around their limit.
I see.
Ah.
And I think
someone didn't enter their answer.
Okay, it's time for some
So a couple of people are just gonna win.
Yeah, straight up.
best thing about being really dumb.
At least you aren't a fucking America's greatest game.
We know which one's gonna win in a landslide.
Ooh, landslide. I see what you did there.
An electoral landslide.
Yeah.
Who was that one audience member let me down? I'm taking your wrench away.
Me.
Well, it's still a quiplash.
Coming up next, the name of a hairstyle.
Name of a hairstyle.
Obviously, that one audience member blew the whistle.
Flock of vultures are just fucked. I don't think either of them is really a good answer.
Yeah, I don't either.
Well, neither one would catch on, that's for sure.
I would have used queef instead of quiff and made a play on that or something, you know? Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, if you're an 80s kid, you remember Flock of Seagulls is the thing. So I figured Flock of some other nasty bird might be the way to go, but I guess, I don't know if everyone got the reference.
Oh, what's this going to be? Oh, and Gio, that was a bad answer too.
You know.
Bad, Jamie. Bad. You wake up 100 years in the future and you are shocked to find that you're still living in the 20s. A planet of... Oh, God.
Damn you!
No!
What the hell?
I slept too long. I'm thinking of rewatching the series. The series was really good. Like.
Oh, wow.
I've never actually watched the movie, like any of them.
None?
Remake or original.
Really?
No, I've never...
Well, the first one and the second one are basically the same with a slightly different story, and then the third one is completely out of the blue. But you do need to watch them all to get the context of the series. Something you promise... Oh,
no,
Jamie. Free drugs for everyone!
And next, another name for a rectal
Oh,
throat.
dear. Diana's dildo or the clitoris. Right. Well, somebody's going to win this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, one audience member let me down. I'm going to find out who you are.
See, obviously, one of the audience members is a whistleblower.
Yes.
A weird thing to. I'm afraid you have children. A pussy troll. I like the way we've implemented the no MathPig rule, and everybody is just picking on everybody else. It's great.
Wow. Oh my!
Oh, perfect split.
Oh.
Critical, I did like your answer quite a bit, even regardless of the reference to she who we all know and love.
An angry internet comment on a pet store's website. The puppy died after only 5 buggerings. The hamsters were not there. Oh, you see, this is where it's starting to get vulgar.
Who typed that?
Yeah, we're playing what now? Just over an hour and a half. This is where it starts to get vulgar.
Well done, Kate.
Oh, another goddamn
Perfect split again.
Oh, tie up the middle.
Yeah.
Infinite View, happy New Year.
Is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Oh, good.
No, MathPig rule is silly and needs to be ignored.
Oi, this is the worst I've done yet.
This is the best
wow,
I've done yet.
second place.
All points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
Where is? There it is. Come here, you.
Damn it! Ah,
What'd you do?
I ran out of
Letters.
space. Yeah.
It's poo poo.
This is great. The weed must be starting to kick in because the answers are just flowing now. This is the no MathPig rule nerdy keeps it interesting. Definitely does. Everybody needs to get picked on, not just me.
Oh, chihuahua. My first answer is definitely not gonna win.
Ring, you've been in for a while, so I'm going to have to, just out of pure principle, maybe kick you and see if David Worley wants to come in and if he can...
Okay.
Well, he's.
Sure.
I'm going to put it... Oh, don't worry, your turn's coming now next in a wee while, Bionic.
No, I was just wondering who we were waiting on.
Well, David Worley's in the chat. I want to see if he wants to come in. He tried to get in but couldn't. Jen beat him till it. The future scientists discover that the secret to eternal youth is priests diddling altar boys or embalming in face cream.
Yeah, I guarantee I know which one's gonna lose. Wow, I'm surprised I even got that much.
Yeah. Kind of get sick of the altar boys jokes.
Coming up next, you would never go on a roller
You know, it's
coaster
such
called-
low-hanging fruit.
It's easy though, isn't it? You would never go on a roller coaster called Suicide Steamroller as well rid as your granny.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go with one of them on grammatical principle.
I'm right there with you.
Yeah, well, the other one may have ran out of like space, you know.
Well, Cope, I wasn't able to type my answer, so.
Well, thank you, audience, and everybody else, as well with as your granny.
But I mean, they were equally good. That's why I went for, you know, grammar for the other one. You know,
Jesus Camp Itchy Cruchy.
Oh, well, I kind of like that because it is.
Yeah, Camp Wanahakalugi.
Oh.
oh, what's that from?
I don't know. I've heard it my whole life, but I never got like a source for it. Whoa!
Oh.
Crazy pants.
What happened? I looked at it. Oh,
The audience swung it to a tie.
Oh.
It's voting time.
Okay, high school super what?
Superlative.
Well,
You don't
gosh,
want to-
they're both so grammatically incorrect that I don't.
Yeah, so I went with a funnier one rather than the. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what a superlative is.
I mean, if it actually said lose instead of loose, it might have had my vote.
Next up,
Yeah.
like chicken fingers or chicken poppers, a new appetizer name for your fun theme restaurant, Chicken Blank.
Okay, like chicken fingers or chicken poppers, a new appetizer name for your fun theme restaurant. Chicken fetus, chicken clits. But one of them I like more than the other.
Chickens don't have.
Chicken cocks would have made more sense. Would have been much funnier as chicken cocks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Once again, I'm voting for the underdog here.
Next one. A great way to kill time at work.
Fap, 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 and more fap. Or pulling out the old AK-47.
Oh, they're both good. Oh, they're both good. That's not.
I'm having. I have to go with the dark joke here.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! It's another fucking tie. Oh.
We have as many horny people as we have mass murderers.
Well, I mean, the chat is full of Americans.
There you are.
In a poll, it was discovered that 3 out of 4 Americans shove random objects up their anuses, would rather crucify their cock than vote Republican. Well, one of them's more true than the other. I'm going for the more true
not
one.
only do I swear that we had this question before, I swear we had the same answer too. Like the shove random objects up their
Oh, the
anuses,
audience swung
I
it.
swear that came up last time we played.
I would have gone for it if they did GOP instead of rep. That way, it would have been grammatically correct.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just do that.
I have a feeling I know which way the audience is going. I don't know about you fuckers, but I know the audience has to vote for that one.
There you go.
Wow, I'm wrong. I'm totally wrong.
Thank you.
The audience went the
Now,
other way.
remember, the audience doesn't like kiddie porn jokes unless it's about Catholics.
Okay, there's a slot open in StreamYards now if somebody who has not been in wants to join. If you've already been in, no point in joining, I'm just going to kick you. Somebody who hasn't been in, if they want to join the voice chat and have the banter with us.
Alright, time for the last laugh.
Last cash prompt is
Right then.
something you should never stick up your butt.
Something you should never stick up your butt.
I don't know. It's a hard question to answer.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm not proud of it, but I'll do it.
What stick something up your back, Kate?
Oh my, okay.
Let's see.
What I'm eventually going to have to do
Something
is
you shouldn't stick
multiple
up your butt. The
screens.
postman who always rings twice.
And here's what you do. Give out your votes now.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, there should be one slot available in StreamYard for someone who hasn't been in before.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there you go.
Okay, MathPig's dirty dildo. The answer not already, Diana's dildo. A working lightsaber. Anything bigger than your own fat friend. A whole cactus. A glass jar. Trust me, just don't do it. MathPigs knows her. And any appendage of Steve McRae's.
Oh, boy, you.
Oh.
I mean, I know mine's not winning, but I had to do it.
Anything bigger than your own fat head? Sorry, Kevin, 4%. MathPigs knows her. Gio, come on, think of better answers, Gio.
I mean, at least MathPig's beard would have been better.
Yeah. A whole cactus.
Because you'd never learn your lesson from just part of a cactus.
Yeah, no. A glass jar. Trust me, just don't do it.
I don't even know what that means. It just struck me as funny.
It's gonna break and cut yourself. An appendage of Steve
well,
McRae.
I knew it wasn't gonna win, but
Oh, Diana, you've won.
Oh, jeez, what a way to win.
That was my answer.
Let's see the final scoreboard.
It didn't vote.
Oh, so I know who to get now.
Which means I say.
I won my
bit.
first one. It's my first ever winning of Quiplash.
Yes, yeah, I
Okay, right.
won
Can I ask?
most of them before the audience showed up.
Okay.
So I know who to blame.
Right. Yeah. What I'm going to do is a few people who have been in for a while, I'm going to kick out of the StreamYard hangout in the backstage. I apologize to you, but just to make room for other people who haven't been in, kick from studio.
Okay.
GeoSam's going to get kicked from studio. And can I ask somebody on the stream to take the hit and jump off so we have room for someone else? Go on, Ring. You've been here from the start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Oh.
So he's gone. Okay, we've room for 2 more people. Oh shit! I need to type the code in.
Okay. As it actually is just the word slit. If you're not in yet, you want to type that in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I actually made it. How do you like that?
We have created some room in the hangout. If anybody wants to jump in and get talking, don't bother if you're not gonna talk.
All right, here we go.
Yes, loquaciousness is an advantage.
Yeah. Not that anybody can
kinda
see the
wish they-
cameras, but don't be coming on with your boobs or penises out. Nobody wants to see that, okay? Bar that.
Especially these, since they come off with my bra, you know?
I'm sure you spent years working on them though, Diana.
Oh my gosh, excuse me.
She's so well.
Round one.
Yeah,
Wow.
Based on the percentage of players.
I'm also in a room with 3 women right now. This is the most women I've had on me on stream at once. I feel like a pimp.
Mm.
You are.
Oh my.
Ah, first in right now. I have to think of to fill the silence. Holy Spakle, the StreamYard hangout is open.
Oh, okay.
It's posted in the Pigsty general chat, so we'll try and limit it now, so there's not a rush of people. It's in the
No, I'm
Pigsty
starting-
general chit chat. Jump in. There's 2 slots available for anyone who has not been in to have a bit of banter yet.
Yay.
I'm
Yeah, now
hoping
it's all
someone
starting to
gets
come.
this reference.
What did you do now?
I made a reference. It's just, I don't know if anyone will get it or care. And
I don't know, mine were pretty easy.
Let's start this show. Our first prompt is.
well, I mean, it doesn't help that it's like a reference from 30, 40 years ago.
Okay, voting time.
Okay, something you shouldn't use a chainsaw for. A jock itch or backdoor action.
Yeah.
We have Orla.
A douche. You should use it for a douche.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Orla. Orla, there has been a request for your Pennywise picture in that new channel.
It's Orla, sweetie.
I'll send it later.
Yeah, no, that was the whole reason that damn channel existed. That came up in conversation. The worst flavour for a snow cone, kielbasa or virgin tears. Well,
I'm
I
voting
do
for
get the
Virgin
reference.
Tears. What the fuck is Kolbasi?
Yeah, I'm the same chat. What the hell is that?
It is a Polish sausage with
That's about a
shitloads
foot
of.
long. Does nobody remember?
Okay, now
the
I know
movie?
whose answer that was.
Lavender Lady. Yeah, I got the movie reference. Was that from what do you call him? The radio DJ. He was very
Couldn't
long
tell you. It's
hair.
just. Oh, it's just something I wouldn't want in a snow cone. I mean, I don't mind it on a bed of sauerkraut, but not in a snow cone.
A disturbing thing to hear your significant other say while sleeping. Man flesh. She knows nothing. She don't know yet.
Ola wouldn't find the second one disturbing.
I swear I didn't write that.
I was thinking of the movie reference with the DJ that's still on the air at the moment,
Oh.
and he gets the woman to take
Oh,
the
the audience
entire
got a point,
kielbasa.
Oh man, you guys.
Oh, poor Bionic. She's gonna lose.
You know,
again.
if Ring was here, he would have gone with the dark answer.
We still have one more slot, and we have other room in the back door, backstage. So, what a day keeps the doctor away? A dildo or a murder?
You did write the murder one, didn't you, Oliver?
Yes, a large group of crows keeps the doctor. I'll just be over here.
Yep, circling
Come on,
overhead.
Get up and lay down. Come on.
Ooh.
So of course, the audience goes.
The
audience is.
The only reason a murderer of crows would keep a doctor away is if they were engaging in necrophilia.
Oh.
Something you can make out of body hair. A fur ball or the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. One's funnier than the other, so we go with the funnier one.
Right, you got it.
And possibly true. Definitely one of them is a definite.
Possibly.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
damn
going
it,
for the
no!
Weird Al Yankovic.
I don't want to vote for Kiss.
I'm hoping the people who voted for mine recognize the name of the song from Weird Al.
Nobody
And
in the
apparently
room
not.
seems
I
to,
guess
yeah. A reason to travel back in time to 2 weeks ago. More cowbell to give Trump syphilis.
Yeah,
Okay,
that-
like why
one is
specifically
more
2
funnier
weeks
than
ago?
the other.
Rory, you've already been here before. You're filling up the room, Rory, and other people haven't been in.
I'm hoping the people who voted for mine.
Hello, Rory. You need to mute that stream in the background, Rory. Or he's gone. Okay, we've still got room in StreamYards if anyone wants to jump in.
A rejected tagline for
Oh dear.
Instead of space,
A reason-
the final frontier was space blank.
Space. Steve McRae's enlarged butthole.
How did we get here? It's filled with sexy alien women. I voted for and then realised, does it actually make grammatical sense? I don't think either of them do.
No, they don't.
Sure they do. Space. It's filled with sexy alien women. How's that not grammatical? Oh my gosh. Forgive me.
that was beautiful. The resonance was just perfect.
It's just that I was drinking an energy drink and I guess it wants back out.
What to say to get out of jury duty? I'm sure Jesus can save this poor boy, or I'm the murderer.
Oh, this is close.
Yeah, that was a difficult decision to make.
Yes, it is. I had to go with my.
Oh, just by one. Thank you, audience. Thank you.
That's round one.
All right. Score.
I have never sat in the jury box on a murder trial. I can say that much.
I've never sat in a jury. I got out of jury duty by telling them, A, I have seizures, and 2, I don't have any like work casual clothing, and they let me off.
Oh.
I only dress half naked in bikinis. You don't want me in jury duty.
Oh, I'm gonna be cruel here.
Okay, we're in.
Okay, let's see if that'll. Yeah, okay. I hopefully got everything in there. I wasn't looking at the screen. I don't know what happens if I run out of characters.
Gio, I said for one new person. You have been on. Somebody new.
I'm not proud of that answer, but what can I do?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not happy with mine either. My second one, anyway.
My first one's really mean, but I had to do it.
Well, would you be you having not done it?
Well, yeah, if I come up
second
with
one doesn't
something
make
more
sense.
clever and less rude.
Okay, the beauty pageant no one wants to see. Miss Rotting Corpse or MathPigs Harem?
Okay.
Damn it.
Who broke the MathPig rule? Who broke the
Everybody gets one.
Nobody ever does anyway, so you know what the hell. All right, where are we?
Wow.
Yeah, everybody
Well,
wants me.
I'm not seeing what's happening.
Everyone loves
Normally
MathPig.
Yeah, there
What
we
happened
go.
this time?
And next is something that would not work well as a dip.
Wow.
Bionic, would you jump out
Racing
for a
for
wee
the.
while?
I knew that was going to happen.
Something that would not work well as a dip for tortilla chips. Steve McRae's cum or motherfucking Yahtzee.
I knew there was going to be a semen joke in there. There was no doubt in my mind.
Of course.
Does anybody want to volunteer for jumping out so we can let Holy Spakle in for a while? Okay, nobody wants out. Nobody wants
That would make a terrible
Oh,
dip.
look, there we go. Orla.
Yeah.
Oh, Orla. Thank you, Orla. Orla's awful nice.
A rejected title for the good, the bad, and
She
the
is
ugly.
actually.
She is lovely. Hello, Holy Spakle.
Howdy.
A rejected title for the good, the bad, and the ugly was the good, the bad, and the Lavender Lady. The good, the bad, and the covered in cum. Are they not both the same answer? No?
I'd like to apologise in advance, Diana, but the other one just sounds like a porn movie.
I want to get over there
man,
and see how.
barely.
Okay.
I told you it
Huh,
would be.
that is surprising. I got it the boyfriend away.
Next one.
Oh, boy, you.
All agree that blank.
Oh no.
It's voting time.
Oh, you bastard.
We can all agree that dildos are fun or Bionic Dance isn't funny.
Jeez.
Well, I'm going with the honest one.
Well, I'm going with the vindictive one because she keeps coming onto my channel and winning, so...
I may have been mean. Forgive me.
The last couple of games I've gotten stomped. I was like next to last game.
I won the last game. That was my first ever win.
And next,
What really happens if you tear off the mattress tag?
The
Anal
universe
probes
envelops-
or the mattress envelops you and eats you. Oh, one's obvious, one's
I
not funny.
think the entire universe imploding would be a much better answer.
Yeah, you probably have that right.
Like Ren and
Oh.
Stimpy and the red button. So we have anal probes. Didn't get any.
Oh,
In the corner. Oh, she got one.
Wow.
You got one.
Anal is always overdone. Always.
Thank you.
next in line.
Anyway.
The second
I don't know about anybody else, but just as a reminder, it's 40 minutes to New Year here. The second thing said on the moon, oh no, I just shit in my suit. Or the Kama Sutra Express.
There is a story about that one. I'll
Which
bring
one?
it up.
Shitting
About something said on the moon. A suggestion that Mike Collins made. He told Armstrong, "Hey Neil, if you had any balls, you'd come down the ladder and start to say something, and then turn around and say, 'Oh my, what's that?' Scream and cut the mic."
A name for a sexy turtle. Pre-teen mutant ninja turtle.
Oh!
Leonardo, he's the sexy one, fight me.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm
I
going for the
personally
one
like
we searched
Donatello.
on xvideos.com.
I like Raphael, at least in the cartoon show, because he was voiced by my favorite voice actor and he was nicely sarcastic.
Damn it, I voted for Kate again.
Oh, you bastards!
Right down.
What FDR meant
What
to say
FDR
was,
meant to say was, we have nothing to fear but Cthulhu, or have you met Orla?
There we go.
I personally like
two really good.
The literary reference.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's some good answers right there. I mean, neither one of them is a bad answer.
Wow. I am so shocked sometimes at
We
ties.
nipped with Orla there.
Like, I have very strong feelings on which one ought to win, but nope.
Does anybody recognize the name Chris Mallard?
That sounds familiar somehow.
I don't want to get pormed bombed. Not that it would
Oh wow,
count.
you're nearly winning, Diana.
Oh no, and they left. They left. Okay.
And now
it doesn't actually matter. They can't porm bomb us.
values are tripled and
Okay, points are tripled. Everyone gets the same question. The question
And you have
is
way less time to answer.
the name of all male version of Hooters.
Oh. Wait.
Oh, I've got a good one. I'm quite happy with mine.
I've got a terrible one, but whatever.
It's a crappy one. I know it's a crappy one. It's all I could think of.
Vote with your votes now.
Oh.
Oops! Oh, fuck! I voted for the wrong one on that third. Oh well. Sorry, whoever wrote floppies. I meant to click that instead of moobs.
There's only one true answer to this.
Donglers, pants elephants, dicks and beers, wingdings, balls and all, floppies, moobs, balls and bats.
Kind of like balls and bats, to tell you the truth.
Bionic, I have had you in since the very start, so I'm gonna put you in the backstage. Is that okay?
I
Could've opened a spot
suppose.
anyway.
Yeah, I
I'm
suppose.
not chasing you out.
I'm not chasing you out, but we have another person in the back that's new, so just to give them a chance whenever this round ends. Is that alright, kid?
Yeah, I suppose.
You'll still be here. You'll just, if somebody gets bored and leaves.
That bastard.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, next time we'll definitely do this over Zoom and we'll set it up with everybody.
Wow, this is really even.
Mine was a real shit answer. I admit that. Yes.
I didn't have to kick anybody. Thank you, Kevin. He was like, you have a free spot. And I'm like, oh shit, I didn't. Oh, there you are.
I was trying to type, don't kick her for me because I'm so much more interesting than I am.
Well, we like the, who's going to win? Oh, balls and bats wins.
Does it though? I mean, sometimes I see there's like the
It
answer.
wins. It's my answer. It wins. Okay, it's my answer.
There have been times when like an answer is left completely blank, which I think means it gets no votes. Like nobody voted for it, but there's still an answer there.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. If it shows up as no answer,
No, I mean
somebody's too
there's an
slow.
answer there, but it never comes up for being scored.
Okay, whoever has control, kick us off.
That was
Thank
me.
you. Right, code. Do we all know how to do it? Please don't anybody take it. Let Diana go
Just,
first.
just tell me what it is. Oh,
The
I
code
see
is
it. I think.
GOBA. GOBA.
That's a good one to. Okay, there we go. Yay! Finally starting to figure out what I really need, and I know that I need this, and it's just a matter of getting around to it. I need multiple monitors.
Yeah, I have
Absolutely.
at least. You see,
I do.
You see, actually, right now, Diana, to do this right now, I have my left monitor has the StreamYards. My right monitor is running OBS in the background with the Quiplash screen I'm sharing for all of you. Then I have my laptop to keep track of the YouTube chat, and I have my phone to answer the questions for the game.
The computer I'm on, I'm using 3 monitors. It's just one big honkin' extended desktop.
Yeah, you need the 3 monitors minimum.
So you have them chained together to show one desktop as you. Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
got you.
I have that with
I'm running just 2 monitors, so like I have my laptop, and then I actually have a monitor connected to my laptop.
2 monitors.
Yeah, I suppose I could do that.
Which is really annoying.
Yeah, I've always got at least 2. Got to have at least 2.
You need at least 2.
The problem I face is sometimes when I'm recording, if I've got too much monitor to my front, it screws up my light, and I have to kill them. But gotta have monitors.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
People are not gonna like my answers.
No, you couldn't do it without 2 monitors. Like it's no, not if you're actually streaming and being a content creator. You need at least 2 monitors. 3 is
if you
perfect.
do video editing too is really helpful.
I finally have enough desk space to put 2 monitors. So now the only thing I'm going to have to do is bug my audience for the cash to buy another monitor and another
buy them second hand,
card.
Diana. I paid in total £80 sterling for my 2 monitors, and one's a Samsung, and both of them are 1920. I bought them second hand off Facebook. Just look for people throwing stuff out.
Mine's a Asus second hand, and it's very nice. It's fine.
And my actual table is a piece of bench from someone's kitchen, the hardtop bench that they had left over from doing their kitchen up, and I just put 2 legs on it and put it in the corner of the living room.
Well, I got really lucky as far as that goes.
Princess can save herself.
My cousin gave me a graduate student's desk. You'll also have seen them as your grade school teacher's desk with the little writing thing that comes out.
Spakle won that completely.
Wow.
Destroyed you there, Lavender. Sorry.
By a landslide.
Yeah.
Princess can save herself. She don't need no man.
Okay then. Yeah.
Oh dear.
No soap radio. It can only maintain a semi at this age.
I don't understand.
Yeah, there you are.
Soap radio. What does that mean? No soap radio? What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah, that's what I was
Is it a
wondering.
Geo-Sam answer?
Hello all, by the way.
It is a Geo-Sam answer. 30 minutes to New Year's Eve here. 30 minutes to New Year's Eve.
Oh dear, the ball's gonna drop. We don't know which one, but one of them.
That was 2 Quiplashes in a row.
I think it'll be MathPigs left.
Yes.
A good name for our
at least
elderly
you did
nudist
it,
colony.
Kate.
Sultanas and raisins, or show me your wrinkles.
Yeah.
This is 100% accurate. Whenever I see nudists, like 100%.
Do you be looking at a
But
lot
are
of
they
this
elderly nudists?
Go to Black
movie. How do I
Beach.
answer?
Go to Black Beach. You'll see nudists. It's interesting.
Yeah, and the people who run around nude are the people you don't want to see nude.
Exactly. That's the
Yes.
Tony,
Well,
there's
the
room
ones
in the
who
backstage.
rollerblade nude, a
There's-
lot of people want to see.
There's room in the backstage, Tony. If you jump in, we'll make you one of the people. We'll swap you two. A weird thing for someone to frame and hang on the wall. My dried scrotum.
Toughy.
Yeah.
Just had to go out.
It's a
You know-
hard decision.
I almost have a phobia against the word scrotum. Like it's one of those.
Oh,
kinda
look at
words.
that, yeah. She broke the MathPig rule.
Oh.
See, everybody votes.
Hey, no. Everyone gets one, and I haven't done it yet until now.
Okay, that's your one.
Quiplash. Boom.
Next up.
Chris,
Man,
what you
there's
need to
been a
do,
lot of
Chris, is
landslides
open up
in
another
this.
tab and go to jackbox.tv and type in GOBA. Santa Claus would be bigger badass if his sleigh was driven by 8 tiny McRae cycle fans or rabid MathPigs.
Even though it's misspelled, I have to go with MathPigs.
Absolutely.
Because McRae's sycophants would make it less badass.
Yes.
I don't think Spakle likes
You are
McRae.
watching, Steve, right?
I may or may not have once been a mod for him. Fuck you.
Something you'd be surprised.
Something you'd be surprised to see come out of a pimple you popped. An alien or a Yule Briner.
Yeah, that's not how you spell Brunner.
I realized that after I typed it.
Oh,
Do they
man.
mean, does this person mean Yul Brenner?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
Yul
did.
Brenner.
No,
Yes.
getting to know all about you.
Chris, have you got a second page open? Have you got the hang of it yet?
I'm almost there. I'm just getting my name in. What was the code again?
The code for this game is GOBA. You will then be kicked at the end of it, and you'll have to type in a new code, which we will shout out when it appears on screen. That means you
Etc.
can answer the question.
Etc.
Yes.
It's awkward at the start, but once you get the hang of it. A best shirt
I'm
to
always
wear
awkward
next
at
to
the start.
somebody who's wearing an I'm with stupid t-shirt. Pull my finger or hang my name as Mr. Dunning-Kruger.
I know the answer to that one.
Oh man, I know it's esoteric, but still.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. I enjoy that.
I see the audience going Geosam's way, but maybe not. Oh, wow. I'm surprised. Doesn't mean so.
Being in this community, we all know that guy. That
Yeah.
guy.
I still want to write a fiction story where there's a President Dunning and a Vice President Kruger.
That's
Magazine
perfect.
category that hasn't been invented yet. Which do you like more? Houseplants and Fingers or Best Magazine of the Year 6969? Nah, not a great.
I mean, I know what 69 means, but my brain is going to like the year 6969. So
Yeah, the problem I have is though that 6969 just to me sounds so juvenile.
Mm.
Because it was all the rage when I was in middle school.
That's the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Kate, at the end of this game, would it be alright if you jumped out for a wee while and we let Tony in for a wee while?
Now, by in, do you mean the chat or the game itself?
Oh no, you can still play in the game, but actually in the chat.
Yeah, I suppose, if I gotta.
Well, we'll give him 10 minutes. You're more famous than he is, but you know, if he doesn't get in for a wee while, he'll cry.
You know, I'll tell you what, MathPig, I will let Kay. I'll step out instead of her. I've got things, so I'll watch from the outside. Oh, no problem. No problem. Thank you. Just kick me when you're ready, whenever it's convenient. I'll still play the game and whatnot as we celebrate the evening.
Well, I'm probably only going to go to about 12:30 or so and see. Oh, we lost Tony, so nobody's going anywhere.
Screw him.
Oh boy.
Tony's a good buddy. He's an asshole,
No,
but
no,
he's a good buddy.
I was totally kidding, of course, totally.
Who's
Absolutely.
Sepcat, Sir Sepcat? Oh, he's back again.
There you go. So he's unique. Just pop me whenever you need, whenever he comes back, as you wish.
We'll wait to the end of the round, man, you know?
Perfect. Thank you for having me.
No, I appreciate you coming in, man. It's nice to meet new people. I've seen you in the chat and stuff, and, you know, not as many as I should, obviously. But,
Okay, here we go.
yeah, it's good meeting you, man.
Last.
A
Sorry.
TMZ headline you really want
Oh
to see.
dear.
Okay.
Okay, pick your favorite.
Ah,
Oh, that's easy.
yes, it is.
Mario Lopez. Who's Mario Lopez? Is he like Jennifer Lopez's?
He's like an actor or some shit. I don't know. I think he
I've
was
heard
on
the
that
name, I don't
high
know who
school
it is.
show.
Used to
Saved by the
be
Bell or
Saved by the
something?
Bell with the dimples.
Yeah.
If it was Jennifer Lopez hanging with MathPig, that'd be great.
Anyway.
Now, I have my ideas of what is beautiful and desirable, etc., etc., etc. So don't even go there.
Oh dear.
Dead babies.
MathPigs for
Yeah,
them.
aborted fetuses, dead babies. Yeah, that's.
You guys, you know,
Yeah.
I'm voting. My name's not showing up, but I'm voting. So just know
I
I'm
think
gonna
I'll take
do
shit. I don't know. It's a hard
No,
choice.
Take
aborted
shit, are
fetuses
you?
is here. I don't think shit was that creative.
Hey!
Yeah, they
That's
agree
all
with
for
me.
Lavender Lady. You do dead babies. Yeah, yeah. That's First Samuel. Once you bring out the First Samuel, you know.
Oh, jeez.
Next up,
The most obnoxious
Oh, dear.
name
someone could give
someone
Steve
could give their
McRae.
kid. Wipe front to back. Or MathPig. Thanks. Thanks.
Wow.
Just for the record, Doorknob Head, give me this name, okay?
Okay.
So we can all blame Doorknob Head for this. I didn't realize when I changed it as a joke that you were stuck with it for at least 3 fucking months. And he dared me and I changed it and then it stuck.
MathPig's name made me grill him. I'm like, who sent you? Who sent you? And he's like, I'm just MathPig. I'm like, are you Look-a-Pig? And he's like, no, I'm MathPig. I'm like, are
Oh,
you sure
please,
you're not
no,
Look-a-Pig?
Yeah, I got that a lot.
Please don't be Look-a-Pig. I know him personally. Please don't be him.
Well, I'm
An
sorry.
inappropriate thing for a detective to say at a crime scene. Does this taste like toddler blood to you? Did anyone find the vagina? Oh, that's a difficult. That's difficult.
One. Oh man.
Oh,
Well,
that's a
thank you.
hard choice.
This is an easy one.
You can usually guess that it's mine if toddler is involved.
Well, we went babies there not too long ago, so I tried to go vagina. You know?
Jeez, man. I don't know.
A fitting punishment for people who double dip their chips, lick ass, or spit in their drink, of course. Well, one doesn't actually make sense.
One gives me a better mental image. The other is just better written.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you vote for your best picture or your best English? You went for the best picture.
Well, I don't know. You see, Kate and I are both in America where English is not spoken.
There is that.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
The unsexiest thought you can have.
Oh dear.
Tony Designs. Oh my, Stephen McCrae. Or Margaret Thatcher naked on a cold day.
You know what I'm thinking?
Tough.
Stephen McCrae as my anti-libido.
I know which I have to vote for because A, I fucking hate Steve McCrae, and 2, I really can't picture Margaret Thatcher because, you know, I'm not so much on the British side, so.
Oh, I just got the Discord message. Holy Spakle, the link for the StreamYard chat is in the main general chit chat.
Oh, thank you. I wouldn't have ever found it without your help.
The worst Vegas casino, Poop Palace or Colos.
At least it's on the same theme. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, jeez.
We should have just named it Ass Palace then. It would have been better.
yes, absolutely. Oh, my.
Oh, come on.
Thank you,
Thank you, that one audience member that voted for everybody else. Now I love you.
I think that might be my first, maybe my second Quiplash of the day.
It's the second one I've seen you have. Yep.
Okay.
The real secret to living to age 100. More lube and a magic dildo or don't die.
Of course.
Well, I think at the age of 100, one might cause anal prolapse, so we'll go with the other answer.
Here you are.
By 100, you might want to die, though. You never know.
It's a way to go.
But you're not going to live to age 100 if you die, so...
I will let the audience change little credit. They do. More lube and magic dildos.
Well, the audience usually tends to vote raunchy. We know this.
Round 2. Let's see the damage.
Okay, who's in the lead now?
Okay.
What?
Oh,
no!
No.
Up in the world.
Oh, my.
I might actually win one for once. I was kicking ass that first time we played. This time the audience is screwing me.
Well, I'd say we'll probably maybe get one, maybe 2 games in before the end of the new year here.
Okay.
Okay, name a TV drama that's about a vampire doctor.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm totally straight in there. That just came to me. I don't know if that's a win or a lose for my mind, but that just came straight to me, no bother.
Somebody's typing with one finger only.
Tony, we'll get you in now. This is
I
round 3.
literally could not think of anything else. My
No, I
mind
mean,
is-
I did.
Yeah.
I shat the bed on this one. Oh, and now, of course, I think of a good one.
Oh, he didn't answer. Okay, name of a TV drama that's about a vampire doctor. Mr. Ed, period, the vampire genealogist. Grey's Vampirology, Blood Drinker MD, Sunset Blood Bank, I Suck You While You Sleep, Grandpa Monster MD.
Yeah, I'm not proud of my answer in any way. Like when I thought about it after I hit enter, like Bloody Hauser might have worked.
Oh yeah, Bloody House.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking around the circle here, and I think I see the one I think is the best. And it's too bad I didn't think of it, but...
Grandpa Monster
Wow,
MD.
I did better than Suck Ass. That's good.
Okay, then. Thank you.
Okay, that was
Thank you,
not.
Gio.
I
thought
was
that was
just
really
better
good.
than that. Like my success was better than sucking ass. Was my point.
Blood
There you
drinker
go.
MD.
Wow.
Hey, look at that. Yay.
Wow.
I thought I
thank
sucked
you
you while you
guys.
sleep.
I never expected that much.
Gray's
that much.
Vampirology. Spakle gets 1 from the audience, 3 from us.
Can you imagine egotistical vampire surgeons?
Now there's the one I liked. Yeah, and well, it's at the top so far. So
Is
we're doing
Mr.
all right.
Ed gonna win?
That I don't even understand, Mr. Ed.
It's a horse's.
Oh, it was
that's
it was
one
an
of those
old.
ones I was talking about where something doesn't get scored. I don't think anyone voted for it at all.
Ah.
That must. I believe that's the way it works.
That
yes.
must be what happened last time, yes.
There we go.
Hey, I'm not at the
yeah.
end.
Okay, right.
Good done.
Chris, the Daily Atheist. Nice meeting you, man. First time chatting. We definitely have to, New Year, have a wee chat, hang out or something, or do something. And,
Absolutely, thank you.
I
I'll be
would-
watching from the wings.
Yeah, I'm playing the audience, man. Get involved. Get involved.
Absolutely.
Be
SZBT.
Spencer. Why don't I?
Hello, Tony.
Oh my. Which do we have here?
Hello, Tony.
Sorry,
Josh.
Tony. Hi, Tony.
I know I brought
sweetie.
Josh in and then kicked him out. But I said I was bringing Tony in and I hit the wrong button. Now Josh hates me. Josh never gonna
Oh,
like
you
me
horrible
again.
person. Okay,
I
we
have
need
to
Matt
say, right,
jokes
whenever
this time.
Josh joined my Discord, Josh must have created a Discord account to join my Discord, because when he joined, my little bot went, this account has only been created 40 seconds ago, alert, 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 and I was like, who are you? Hello, who are you? He was like, I played Quiplash with you, man, what the fuck? I was like, okay, just checking.
Oh
Sent
my,
you.
okay.
Are you look a pig? Who sent you?
Are you looking pig?
Oh man, Oh. What? Okay.
Can you hear us okay, Tony? Are you shy tonight? You're in the
Yeah.
chat. You have to chat in the chat.
Cheap shot, I know, but what the hell?
I don't say.
There you are, Tony.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Hello.
Hello, how are y'all?
There we go, man. Now you're
Happy
coming
New
through.
Year.
Little bit
How are
this,
ya?
little bit that. Good for me, good for you. What am I talking about? I don't know.
What's up? What's new? What's happening? Be interesting.
Yeah, we brought you in and kicked.
I am not interesting. It's true. That's-
Oh, you're
He's
a sweetie.
consistent.
Come on.
He's consistent, though. You know.
That I'll give him. Yeah.
Okay, if the groundhog
Well, I'm
kind
always here
of
for
sees his
sure.
shadow, it's 6 weeks of semen rain, aka coming of the Lord, and constipation peeking out of the hole. Oh, that's a hard one.
Jesus.
That's an obvious. Yeah, there you go.
Oh no, I voted for fucking Kate again.
Ah,
Ah,
Bang.
We all voted for Kate.
I really don't know what you have against me, sir.
You keep winning. That's the problem. You're very
I
funny.
do not. I've
I'm
won
jealous
like
of your fun.
you.
I was the funniest person on this channel to you. Come on. Safety tip: don't eat half an hour before you argue with G-Man about slavery. Repeatedly bang your head against a wall.
I know which one I'm picking.
Yeah,
I
we
know
all-
which one
Yeah.
I know which one I would pick if I could, and you already know which. Yeah.
I knew that was Spakle's
Hey,
answer.
somebody voted
Totally
for
knew
mine.
that was
That's
Spakle's
amazing.
answer.
I have had that argument a few times. He's ridiculous.
G-Man took
jeez.
G-Man took my debate cherry.
I actually have not spoken to him in years, but when I did, he was obsessed with me for a while, kept demanding I debate him.
Make a name up for the silent form porno in the 1920s. Dickens in the Dark or It Smells Awful Here.
You know, I gotta tell you, Dickens in the Dark sounds like it could actually be one.
Doesn't it? It's a very good answer.
Yeah.
A whole new take on Oliver Twist.
Nah.
Okay.
Well, thank you, audience.
Wow.
Thank you, audience.
That takes it. How do you like that?
Nom, nom,
Wow.
nom, nom.
Oh my
Next
word.
one. The name of a species of dinosaur
Oh, dear.
you wouldn't want to meet.
Yes, sir.
Herpetidosaurus or Buttlickosaurus.
I mean, Herpetosaurus could easily be a snake dinosaur, but it's still funnier.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
A snake dinosaur? The hepatitis ones.
Oh. Well, it was good playing with y'all. Bye.
Aw.
Sexually
Oh,
transmitted
I'm
diseases
joking.
beat sex every day, man. It's depending on your scale. You know, it's diseases, then sex, and then like dead babies. Get it? In
Wow.
order, you know? The real
Talk
reason
about
the
a
dinosaurs
killer
died. See, STDs and butt sex. That's right at the top. That's like two of the top
Yeah, there
list.
you are.
So it's definitely going to win.
I mean, I don't know how butt sex would do it. STDs, yes, but wow.
Oh,
And blackjack.
audience
Thank
went
you,
with Kip.
audience.
Well, I know from experience you don't have children with butt sex. I'm just saying.
You
It's,
don't have builders inside your butt sex.
The best way to scare a bird.
The best way to scare
They
a
they wouldn't be
burglar.
laying any eggs.
Stop right
Butt
there,
sex.
or you'll give me an erection. MathPig doing the helicopter.
Oh dear, oh dear. I think I'm gonna have to go
I
with
think from now
that
on
one.
principle, I'm not
Yeah.
voting for anyone who does a MathPig one.
Well, that was me, because I had fucking nothing else to scare you with. Thank you, Tony.
So now you've done your one for breaking
I've done
the
like
rule.
3, but then
Yeah.
it's my channel. I can do what I want. I try and swing
Yeah,
it.
there you go.
Next in line.
The only thing worse than standing in a really long line is standing in a really long line for penis or another line.
Yeah.
I know which one
Oh,
I'm picking because that's fucking hilarious.
that's kind of a depends on who you are question. I mean,
There you go.
Still, I mean, that's just like.
This is the only cis guy in the fucking crowd just pointing at
Honestly, I didn't know what to say, so I was like, penis.
Next up. What's really at the center of the earth?
it's never a wrong
Roll
answer.
center.
It's voting
Well,
time.
close.
Okay, everybody's bound to have done the MathPig rule by now.
If Caramel and Marshmallow had been the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop, it would have been extra perfect.
Mm.
Cadbury, Eggman. Cadbury.
Damn.
Oh, there we go. Made up
Caramel
for
and
it.
marshmallows.
Industrial strength failure on my part there.
See, he pretty much said the
Hey.
exact same thing yesterday, only she threw in glitter as well.
I mean, you could have wrote penis all spaced out.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Oh,
Bionic
jeez.
Dance. Oh, look. Me and you, Lavender's at the bottom. We're just at the bottom. Okay, round two. Round two. All
Oh,
points
boy.
are doubled. By the way, 12 minutes to midnight here in the UK. 12 minutes to midnight.
Oh,
The end of the world.
Oh, jeez. Come on, Clarion.
All right.
I know that one sucks, but what the fuck? Who cares?
Hmm.
You just get the brain freeze, you know?
I know,
you know,
sometimes, yeah.
What's even worse is thinking of a much better one after you've hit enter.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Sammy Jenkins, you've just arrived 11 minutes before midnight, just in time. He's in Australia. He's already had his New Year's Eve, got pissed, fallen asleep, and woke up again. He's in the future. What? How's it the future? Has Trump ruined the world yet?
Give me one good reason why I
Give me one good reason why I should spank you right now. Why would you even want one? Or I'd get your shit all over my hand. I don't think that either of them make proper grammatic or actual. No.
Well, think about it. What? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't spank you right now. Why would you even want one?
If you spank
See,
me, I will
it's,
defecate all over you.
Oh,
hey, I like it.
You people.
I voted for you again, kid. You know, so.
Still. Of course, Waluigi votes for the underdog yet again.
Surprise in an unhappy meal.
A toy surprise and an unhappy meal. Shit tracks are going to hell. Industrial lubricant and a dildo.
I gotta tell you though, the industrial lubricant and dildo sounds like something a lot of people would be happy about.
Yeah.
Except Happy Meals are for kids, so.
But it's an unhappy meal.
Yeah.
Oh, it is too. Oh.
Yeah, and if the Happy Meal was assembled by a Catholic priest, there you go.
Mm-hmm. So, it made more sense to me and it was funnier. What is the Loch Ness Monster?
What is the Loch Ness Monster really? An extra large used condom or MathPigs mother? Alright. Tony!
Only one of those two is green.
Yeah, Tony!
I didn't say which one. You're not allowed to get offended.
Right.
I refuse to vote on that. I feel the need if someone puts my name in, I must vote on it, but I refuse to vote on that. A completely untrue rumor about Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Dave molested all the chipmunks. I shaved his ass.
Well, that was my
twice.
one.
I'm pretty sure one of them is totally true, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do.
Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, one audience member. It wasn't a great question.
Baba Luigi or whatever the fuck my name is on there. Waluigi. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
Time to vote.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Something overheard at the Last Supper. Don't worry, Judas will pick up the check. Judas is the real hero.
Well, one of those is actually a theme of an extra canonical gospel. So,
actually, after I wrote that one, what popped into my head was something about 30 pieces of silverware.
Oh, that's really good. I would have voted for silverware. That's great.
Not very scary name for a pirate.
A not very scary name for a pirate. Gingerbeard, Lord MathPig of the Sea spelled wrong. Or Pee-wee Blackbeard.
The word of today is...
We can hopefully fly through this and finish
They
before
like
12
it?
o'clock and then have a
They
week.
liked that one?
I just liked it better than the one that was misspelled.
Okay.
Bionic is very focused on spelling and
Yes,
grammar.
you don't like grammar.
It's true.
Well, she's not the only one here, but...
The worst name for a big and tall store. High and up there, small and short, a micro penis store.
Okay.
I mean,
just
one's
had
just
to.
wrong, and the other...
Yeah, I know.
Like, a total contradiction isn't all that funny, but I went with it anyway.
And most people did too. Although the audience wasn't really impressed.
I'm trying to remember if my second one has come up yet.
The weirdest combination.
Weirdest combination of three items. Oh, this is going to be good. That you could buy at the store. KY jelly, lettuce, a 14-ounce steak, Icy hot depends. Eye drops.
You know, my brain went to diapers too, but because I think that child violence or whatever is funny, I would have gone with actual diapers.
Oh, split. Thank you, audience. Thank you, audience.
Toddler training pants or something, you know.
Yeah, well, we think we've proved that baby jokes are only if they're being killed and barbecued are actually funny.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's just a recipe.
Oh, moving down to 4.
Still
I don't know when I'm sad.
5 minutes to the new year.
Points are tripled and everyone gets the
The
same.
last lash. We'll slip this in and then we'll just go to a standard hangout and hang out for a couple of minutes to the end of the year, yeah?
Great. Yeah, that way I can refill my coffee. Thank you.
And I can use the... Yeah.
I think my answer is fucking hilarious and it'll probably just bomb.
Okay. People might like mine and they might be confused by it until they get it, and then they're like, well, it's not funny anymore because it took so long for me to get it.
Waiting in that one. Waiting in that one. 4, 3, 2. Just type in penis. There you go, Ken.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, like, what did you say?
Oh, shit.
Oh, dear.
My first one was an impulse. I only actually thought about my next 2 answers.
I only voted for one of them because the others were all meh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Terminal case of arthritic or arithmetic, whatever that is, swine flu.
Arithmetic swine flu. It's MathPig.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I got cosine swine the other
Okay.
day, which was quite funny. Cosine swine. Unusual hair growths and all the oh, yeah, there you go. Right, let's see. Bionic Dance got the bottom.
Oh!
Well, the unusual hair growth in all holes is what
I
you
thought
get
that would
when...
be so much better.
She's crying.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought it was hilarious. Thank you, Diana. Thank you. I was very...
Man.
Can't believe that mine's doing better than I thought. That's ridiculous.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, me too.
Well, okay.
Hey, Tony.
I didn't really like any of the others, so I voted for one 3 times. So if yours is the one I think it is, that's why it did
That's mine.
well.
Unusual hair growth in all holes. Yeah.
Oh, then no, that's not. I didn't.
The
vote
one
for
I
that.
did vote for 3 times is I voted for Steve McRae 3 times. So.
Oh, as did I. That's why I didn't fucking win.
Did everybody just max out on that one? This is like... Yeah, no, that's just totally destroyed it.
I love how Steve McRae has me for haters in his own city.
I'll tell you what, Tony, you say that smoking may cause weight loss. You've never quit smoking, have you? 30 pounds,
Well,
baby.
not
Just
quitting
wham.
smoking.
Diana wins.
What?
Diana wins.
I actually won. What the hell?
Congratulations.
Right. Well, we've got, what, 2
Way
minutes
to
to
go.
midnight. Perfect. That worked out well. So let me see if I can do this correctly. Do that.
All right, then. I'm liking it.
All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the facilities.
Yeah, take whatever opportunity you need while you have it. Which I'm going to use my opportunity to fill this damn coffee
You're
cup.
gonna miss his midnight though, guys.
I have one of my own coming in a few hours. No, I'm just being a shit. That's all. Let me fill this up. Oh God. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. When did I get old, and why did I do it?
Needs washing.
There's a kitty over there.
So,
Sorry, it's just off center for whatever bloody reason. And there we go. We're in center again. Sorry, production as we go along. Yeah, we have 1 minute to midnight.
Anyway.
Only the one.
Okay, that's over there.
So who's twerking for midnight? Tony, put your camera on.
What?
What? Oh Jesus! I just realised that my camera's on. Who wants to? Nobody wants to look at me. Hello, cute puppy.
Okay, where are we?
Where's my phone to check the countdown?
Oh look!
Oh look! It just turned midnight. Happy! There you go.
Happy New Year!
Happy
Yay.
UK
Happy New Year.
GMT New Year.
Happy New Year. Yep.
Everybody, raise your drinks and pretend like this day means something. Yay!
I don't have a drink. It's empty.
Okay, I am done with my racehorse impression.
Oh well, you just
Oh,
totally
boy.
missed the new year. You just missed the whole new year, Kate. It's over now. The moment is gone.
That's
Yeah.
okay. It's not my new year yet. The rest of you don't matter.
Yeah, I've got mine coming in 5 hours. I will be on the air for it, so if anybody wants to subject themselves to Purple Rhymes with Orange and me,
Yeah, no, definitely. We'll all probably be there because this isn't going to go for another 5 hours. I'm thinking maybe another 20 minutes or so because need a wee
okay.
break. I need to go to the bathroom and do all that stuff
do
as
you
well.
do you want to bring anyone else in? Because if you want, you can throw me out and bring someone else in.
Because I may have to go soon anyway, because it's getting into the
I mean,
day.
I'd like to stick around, but if you
As you
need
can see,
if you
there's
need a
light out
space,
there.
I'm here.
Well, and if anyone really wants to keep going, I do have it myself. I could start up another stream if I really felt the need.
Yeah, we could do that. We could get an impromptu
Okay.
because I think we were trying to get a New Year's Eve stream going, but nobody could really designate any time or set any
Right.
time.
Yeah,
down,
it
so,
just kind of.
free for alls, and I find that just winging it goes the best way. So yeah, if we could go maybe 15 minutes here, if you just want to go around the room and everybody just say who they are and thanks very much for coming and.
Oh, we could do that. Yeah, we could.
Yeah. Are there any questions from the crowd? Has anybody in the audience any questions for everybody in the?
Oh, don't tell them that.
Yeah, Tony Designs. There's a question for you. Are you single?
Yes, for the rest of my life.
Oh.
And just so my girlfriend can't whinge at me, she's texting me going, "Is your streaming more important than me?" No, honey, I absolutely love you, and I would be lost without you and the child.
There's a question in the chat for MathPig. Would you dye your hair, your facial hair blue?
Yeah. If we did it for charity and there was a bit of fun, I didn't do well in my A levels and went out and dyed my entire head purple for about a year. That was fun. So yeah, I'm up for that. Somebody, if we can get a good charity
my.
and we can raise a few pound, I will dye my beard any color.
Any color.
I'm
Would
not
you
saying
braid
that
it
in
too?
my-
Pardon?
Be quiet. Shh.
No, if we can help people out, if we can raise a bit of money and do something good for people, then yeah, I'll dye my hair any color.
I have actually thought of giving my hair a non-standard color, but then the thought that goes through my head is, what if I hate it because my hair takes a very long time to grow, and growing it out would take literally years.
You can bleach it
And you wear it really
redye
long.
Diana, do a wash.
Blue rinse.
It'll fade out eventually.
It's a thought. It is a thought.
Yeah, I'd love to see you with.
I'll have to see if I can find a wash that naturally of its own accord doesn't last much longer than a month, and then have the question go around the interwebs, and everybody can vote for what color they want Diana's hair to be.
Pink.
Oh, I like that.
I've thought of
Pig
that.
just wishes he had hair.
A friend of mine dyed her hair pink.
She dyed her head, did she?
Yeah.
You've seen Lucy Luxor, Diana? Yes, was on.
See what?
Lucy Luxor. She was on Girls' Night a few weeks ago there with Angie 666. or Angie Dale 66. She was on one of her girls' nights a wee while ago. She's like a wee a wee makeup channel and stuff like that. I've told her that I would be up for doing what's known as palette bingo. Would you be up for doing that? If we can have a bit of fun with that, that would be fun too. Where you get like a palette
bingo.
Yeah, you get a makeup palette with like 6 colors on it, and you randomly pick a number, and then you have to paint it, and you end up looking like a clown with makeup on. It's.
Well, most of the time I look like a clown without makeup. Yeah, I just never got the impression that I was considered pretty in any way. I mean, tolerable, yes. Pretty, not necessarily. You know,
everybody's beautiful to somebody.
I wish that were true.
That's the truth.
It is.
No, it's.
Well, just look.
You keep giving me the opportunities to jam that line in there. Come on.
Well, just to say, Diana, you were always very friendly to me, invited me into your streams and stuff. And seeing as it's the end of the year and not Thanksgiving, we don't have Thanksgiving here, but I just want to say thank you to everybody that's come and watched.
Well, thank you for being around. Seriously, I mean, I did get frustrated at that one chat, but it's something I keep forgetting to tell people is that when things come too quickly and they're taking me through a set of instructions too quickly, and I'm not getting the entire picture, then I start getting all jittery and frustrated.
It's fine, Diane. I felt bad that I couldn't help you more, so there's no nothing.
It's okay. What really is weird is that you were telling me how to do something that was essentially what I was already doing with a different platform, and I was still not getting it.
Well, everybody watching, there's everybody here and everybody on the stream, and holy Spakle, you've been coming in from the Quiplashes and getting to know you over in Discord and stuff, and just everybody I have met this year, with the exception of maybe 3 or 4 people, amazing. Just thank you.
He means me.
There's no.
I want to know who those 3 and 4 people are that aren't amazing.
Yeah, you're a shit, Tiny.
Discord later, we'll talk about it off the scene. Yeah. But.
So okay.
He means me.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, we have Jackbox turned off. We're not going back into it, right? So I can close a tab.
Yeah. We'll close Jackbox down.
Yeah, fine.
We're gonna
Are
end
you
up.
talking about somebody
There it
whose
goes.
name rhymes with "Leave Me Hey"?
Oh no, that man actually, in all honesty, has done nothing against me. And at one stage, I thought he was very good, and he actually helped me go down certain different paths of thinking. And I can say thank you to Steve for certain things, and but he's never done anything bad against me. Everybody that came out of that situation looked bad. Some people looked worse than the others, and some people dragged it on for a hell of a lot more longer than it is fucking needed to. But I have no dog in that race, so to speak. And if anybody, like Nicholas Suter's been on, anybody wants to come on, everybody's welcome here. Everybody's welcome here. Everybody gets one. If you come on and you're an asshole, then you'll not be invited back on again. But at least everybody will get one.
I always figure that you're sort of like Sokka or Sokka Count, or I'm trying to think. There's certain people that are just kind of considered Switzerland. So like.
Okay, that's an interesting way to put it. Yeah.
No, it's true though.
Maybe.
Like there's people. John Peterson is Switzerland. Sokka is Switzerland. MathPig is Switzerland, and so like there's no like tribalism like going. Well, you Nick hang out with Nick's. Or Steve McRae, therefore I can't talk to you. That's just silly, and so like I would encourage people to have conversations with people across the border, so to speak. It just doesn't help that Cheshire has me blocked and has encouraged other people to block me. That's unfortunate. But
if anybody wants to have a UN summit in MathPigs or at MathPigs channel, UN summits are encouraged here. That definitely that's. What I'm aiming for is to try
Good
and
ones, not ones that lead to war.
Pardon, Jim?
Oh, another Switzerland. Shannon Hughes of Switzerland.
You want good summits, not ones that actually end up leading to war.
Yeah, well, I would say let's not bring the USA, but as I mentioned earlier, that's 80% of my viewers. So.
Ocean Keltoy is Switzerland too. That's another one. Like I just expect him to be Switzerland.
Well, he is now. but he had taken a rather irrational dislike to me right away until he and I interacted in real time. And then he realized, oh, the rumors I've heard are bullshit.
Yeah, well, we know who we can blame for some of those rumors, Kate.
Well, we do.
Well, I think I've
But
met
Kate, the
your
question
rumor
is,
before
are
you,
babies
Bionic.
atheists?
Oh
That's
no!
how it
Shush.
is.
The question is, are rocks atheists?
Oh God.
I probably seen Bionic painted blue in a parade probably before I've ever actually seen Bionic on camera, which is unfair, but that's kind of how the community works. Sometimes people are very harsh sometimes, and so sometimes my introduction to people is rough. And so my take is, if I have a rough introduction, I realize like I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt. Always take it with a grain of salt, because like Bionic, you've never been mean to me, and I've never had an issue before. So it's one of those things. But
in all honesty, the only time I've ever seen Kate be mean to somebody is when they started it.
oh yeah.
Yeah, well, that's it.
I've been observing.
I've
nobody's
never seen
mean
go
to
out of
you-
your way to be mean to somebody.
Yeah, if nobody's
That's
mean to
true.
you, they don't deserve anything. But, you can either be their best friend or their worst enemy. There's a certain person who me and Tony were talking about yesterday, and they've been in my Discord server for a month. Tony has had a problem with them, and, they've been a troll in other channels. And I was like, look, they haven't done anything to me, so they're fine, they're grand, they're okay. Then they pushed their limits, then they left. And then, Tony, I think me and you were laughing our fucking pants off last night at my last comment on Converse's Discord, just as I ended the...
Oh, we
Yeah.
we trolled the heck out of that poor guy.
Yeah, you're my best friend or my worst enemy. Hey, once he crossed me, it was just, boom, mic drop, get the fuck.
So I have to wonder, who is your worst friend and your best enemy?
My worst friend and my best enemy.
Yes.
And it's actually a concept that makes some sense.
Well, my best enemy would probably be one-way apologetics. If we're picking enemies, I disagree with him on everything theologically, but he listens to heavy metal music for a Calvinist, and he is big into his science fiction and Star Trek, and at the minute we're having the Cisco Picard discussion, which is better. He's rewatching Deep Space Nine. We're trying to convince him that way. And apart from the fact that if we don't discuss theology and all the rest of it, me and him get on like a house on fire. Absolute house on fire. So that would be my best enemy. My worst friend... I don't think I could pick a worst friend. There's different, because you're a friend, I ain't going to offend you. All my friends have helped me out as much as possible. Maybe my worst friend I would put out and say will be right now eases and works because he's hurt his hand and he can't text, and I haven't heard from him properly in about 3 weeks. But that's because his hand's got arthritis and he can't type. And I haven't spoke to him, and I'm being selfish. So if we had to pick a worst friend, that would be him, purely because I haven't spoken to him because his hand is sore.
So are you saying that he's a bit of an elderly pirate?
No, he's got arthritis in his hands.
Right, arthritis.
Yeah. But there is a person, not here on the network, but there is a person I would consider a worst friend. Totally unreliable. Everything, she always makes a point of being helpful in the past tense. So, this is something I did because I had to. Oh, you should have called me. But were I to have called ahead of time, it would be, oh, well, I have to shave my arsehole or something, So, I mean, we've known each other 25 years. I mean, she's a dear most of the time. But it's that whole unreliability thing, which I don't know. I suppose I'm not all that reliable either, but who can tell?
Well, that's the thing. We've like a silly phrase that we would say over here, possibly across the world. But you know a true friend when you can ring them up out of the blue and go, "Can you help me move a sofa?" If they'll say yes on the dime, you usually find that that's a good friend. Even if you haven't spoke to them for ages or whatever, if they're willing to drop everything and come and help you move a sofa, then they're generally a good friend.
Yeah, there's a person I can think of right now. There was a period of about 20 years where we hadn't seen each other, we hadn't spoken to each other or something, that happened to run across each other, picked up right where we left off. and it was it was an absolutely wonderful thing. She's an absolutely wonderful person. Unfortunately, she died a couple of years ago, and well, there's no more picking up where we left off now, is there?
It's nice that
Well,
you
I
got
know
that
one
before
way,
they
but you're
ended
not
them.
going to like it.
But it's nice that you had that opportunity to meet back up before the end, so to speak, and have that reconnection before they passed away.
Yeah.
You can
and
understand
then,
why a lot of people want to believe in a life after when you think about things like that.
oh, I understand people wanting to have that belief. There was a person ahead of me in line at Walmart a couple days ago. She was buying wreaths for tombstones, and said something to the effect of, "Yes, I love this person dearly, and we'll see each other again." And I just had to remain just stone cold, but I couldn't make the face I wanted to make or anything like that because she really wanted that. As impossible as all of that is.
Past JWs on, when they're out on the street or in a shopping center. I so want to engage, but I'm like, I shouldn't. It's not.
Yeah, I was on a flight a bunch of months ago. I think it was actually coming back from Faithless Forum when the people in front of me on the plane, one seat in front of me, were going off about how much they just love Chick-fil-A. And I was awfully close to starting an incident, but I decided not to. I decided to let it go.
Well, my ex really liked Chick-fil-A, and when she dragged me there a couple of times, their stuff was okay. I mean, if that was all that was in the house and I was hungry, I wouldn't, go without a meal or anything like that. But to voluntarily walk into a Chick-fil-A, with many other places to go and many other things to eat, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A is gonna change their stance when Kathy dies off. They're gonna come around eventually. It's just.
Well, I thought
by context, who's Kathy?
That's the family that
The
owns and
CEO owner,
operates.
the oldest one.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the entire family is involved in that, aren't they?
Yeah, but as his kids are taking over, Chick-fil-A is starting to donate to different places and stuff, and are starting to slowly move away from the focus on the family and stuff. So I think we're going to eventually see them be more generic like other companies. I would argue that Chick-fil-A should take a note from In-N-Out, and In-N-Out at least does donate right and left. It does right and left. It doesn't just do one party. And then also they usually pick on better charities. So at one point it was it was like orphanages sort of stuff, and I think right now it's substance abuse. They're doing a better job picking out better places to donate than Chick-fil-A. And so my hope would be for Christian companies to think of a way to be supportive of people without being exclusive of people. And Chick-fil-A is exclusive.
I don't know how true they are, but I remember there were those stories going around online where it's like Chick-fil-A decides to stop being so right-wing and horrible and homophobic. And then apparently the right wing flips out. And
yeah.
But that sounds like the kind of thing that could have been made up or overblown or something. And so I don't know if I can trust that.
Well, that was my point. I went on record as saying I don't trust these people because what I was thinking they would do is set up a shell and donate to this shell, who would then donate to nasty places where it's a level removed and it's a little bit more difficult to find out where the money's going.
They don't even have to do that because the owners are just directly donating to these same charities.
Oh, well, that too.
That's the thing, though, is when they say, I mean, if they act, what I meant was I don't know if I can trust the story, because allegedly they were starting to back off from the anti-LGBT charities, and then there was that backlash, and so they went back to being homophobic. But I don't know if any of that's true. Is the thing. Did that actually happen?
really,
They made some public announcement, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they haven't actually necessarily said they're backing away from it, but they said they said that they will still be donating to some of those same charities that people thought they said they weren't going to donate to. So they've backed away from a couple of places they were donating to, but they're still donating to others. So it's So the reasons for them not giving to those charities are probably not just because they're trying to be nicer. They just decided not to give to those charities.
Well, to begin with, though, too, I mean, somebody that was a Christian theist, I'm now a deist, but I worked in church for a long time. Like, I would say that it seems like with Chick-fil-A, dealing with very conservative people, there's often a slow turnaround, and sometimes it's a generational turnaround. So I think if it follows the pattern of, for instance, the Christian Post recently had somebody that came out against Donald Trump, and then and then got a lot of backlash for it. I think slowly that there's the younger generation of younger Gen X, and also millennials coming through that are like, no, I don't have a problem with gay people. And right now Rob Bell is a heretic and being thrown out of church, but I think there'll be more Rob Bells in the future. I don't think that. I think this is like a last death cry, so to speak, that we're seeing right now, where people are going full fledged.
Definitely, the conservative groups that are anti-LGBT have sort of slowly been backing themselves into a corner. I mean, their current attack thing is trans people because they see us as easy fodder, but in all honesty, they're going to lose that one as well. So it's just going to be a nasty, horrible, disgusting fight as it happens. I mean, that's why Trump's doing the things he's doing, because he's going for the lowest hanging fruit. What he sees is easy targets that can appease that side of politics. But I think people are seeing it for what it is. It's just disgusting.
Well, I have to wonder sometimes, because like every time some fringe group, whatever minority gets normalized, the right wing has to find someone new to hate. So after trans folk, like who is their next target after trans folk, I wonder?
I don't.
Well, I have a feeling that we're a pretty good dartboard for quite a while yet.
Yeah,
Still,
I'm
even if not, I wonder who's next. That's the thing, because they're gonna have to pick someone.
Oh yeah, they'll move somewhere else. It'll be. Well, I think that's why they're trying. I think that's why the right wing is trying to push that thing of trying to say the LGBT is trying to include pedophiles. Because they're seeing pedophiles as their next target, even though LGBT doesn't include pedophiles. So,
I actually haven't heard that. Is that something?
Yeah, no, it's a thing. Well,
but is it a thing out inside the U.S. or only outside?
It's
UK
inside the U.S.
Now, hang on, Jen. Are you talking about the right wing trying to associate the pedophiles with the? Even though we don't want them. Kate, I thought that you were on one of the streams I did on that about a year ago.
Well, if it was a year ago, given that my memory was still crap back then.
Okay.
It's the pedophiles trying to normalize the term MAP and then make that part of LGBT so they can gain some credibility out of that.
Yeah.
Because most of the LGBT communities go, no.
The show I did on that one was called, I believe, No, They Don't Want Their Own Flag. It was on that short-lived Sunday stream that I was doing. I think it was near the beginning of last year, beginning of 2019. I'd have to go back and look and check and make sure, but yeah, I know I've touched that subject, and I can't remember if I've had you on or not concerning that subject.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing, but because there's these few pedophiles who've said it, the right wing are trying to say it actually is a thing, because that's obviously what they're hoping their next target can be, because that is a really easy target for them.
Well, it's an ongoing trope, right? So how many times have you seen? I don't know if you pay attention to Matt Slick, but Matt Slick about 2 years ago when he was on Bible Thumping Wingnut. I'm echoing, so it's hard for me to get my thought together. But about 2 years ago, he was basically saying that it's a slippery slope. So, if gay marriage is normalized, then all of a sudden, who's to say that, a child can't consent? And I'm like, okay, first of all, we can break this down into harm and, neurological understanding. But it's this fear mongering, and he was using it for gays. And now what we're seeing that people are going, oh my gosh, there's trans folk that are reading stories to kids, so now they're a threat, and so
transing kids is their big topic at the moment, and but they're also labeling trans people as pedophiles, and then saying that transing kids is the same as grooming. So that whole argument, but this is the same arguments that side's always used. It's the same thing, like trans women in women's toilets is the argument that they made about gays in toilets. It's the same arguments, just rehashed, and it's their same attack thing. So it's just like, go away.
It makes me ill.
I mean, they are always trying to associate things with other things that are not, like, here's the harmful thing, and it's just like this not harmful thing. They're always, it's kind of like with the whole argument against socialism right now, where it's like, oh, we're gonna end up like Venezuela, not Sweden, Venezuela. It's like they have to say the bad things coming, no matter how good the good thing might be.
We can't talk about the Netherlands, but we're going to talk about Venezuela and how terrible they are. Yep. Netherlands is doing great in the meantime.
Well, that one comes. I remember that one back years ago. I mean, that's all the Cold War, where the whole godless communists thing was something to. What's the word? Fight or that. So atheism became synonymous with Soviet communism, which is really not the case. That sort of thing. And then in the same thing with socialism being equated with Soviet communism. And there are still enough people my age left that they react to it badly.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's one of the things that keeps coming to mind is how the word itself, it triggers people. There's that one story that Richard Dawkins was telling, where he's like, "Oh, I don't mind if my kid doesn't believe in God, but an atheist."
I remember that story. Yes,
it doesn't matter how beneficial they would consider it. If the label freaks them, that's enough.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's what they go for. They go for those trigger words. They try to make things into trigger words. So it's always a case of they're doing it to the kids. We will all catch it. They're going to turn us all. It's like
brainwashing, normalizing.
We're not going to give you the gay. It's not contagious.
That's what I don't understand is they never think about
contagious, but it's a choice. Hang on.
Yeah.
It can't be both.
Well, I mean, if it's a choice, then don't choose if you don't want it.
That's right. If these things are a choice, then don't choose it.
But my kids might choose it. I have to make sure my kids don't choose it.
Yeah.
That's
if my kid chooses it, that will offend God and they won't go into heaven. So I have to make sure my kid doesn't catch the gay.
I actually had somebody on Twitter, some gender critical idiot, come out because we said, "What would you do if your kids came out as being trans?" And they said, "I would kill them." And I'm like,
yeah, pretty much.
There was that one politician who I swear had to be related to Jabba the Hutt. And someone asked him, what would you do if you thought your son was gay? He says, "Oh, we'd go out camping, we'd go hunting and fishing, and then I'd see if he could swim with this horrible, just like serial killer grin on his face. And the interviewer's like, "You mean you would drown your son?" He's like, "I'd see if he could swim." And that was all he'd say. And it's just like, wow, you are one sick motherfucker.
Yeah,
I think he was out of Kentucky.
Like he's
I
wearing
remember
a business
exactly what you're
suit with
talking
a
about.
MAGA hat on, and it just, he looked so creepy. And like, what is it about conservatives that somehow they just, I don't know if it's the way they dress or the way they eat or the way they make themselves up or whatever, but every last one of them is deeply unattractive.
Can I be the conservative whisperer for you guys?
Right.
So all my family are Trump voters. They're all kind of, they're kind of like Matt Slick. I'm related to Matt Slick.
Ow. The pain. Your poor brain.
But I think it's important to keep dialogues open. And I think one of the things that I'm getting from why there's so much LGBT fear is that they really truly believe that it is something that you can kind of catch. Like, it's not a disease, but it's a mindset that they think somehow you can get brainwashed into. And I think that's really what they think. And it's bizarre. It's fundamentally misunderstanding psychology. It's and
that's the flip side of them thinking that you can cure these things through brainwashing.
Well, I mean, what I want to know though is how is it that that this guy, I don't know, can you see my screen right now?
Let me look at the.
I'm trying to share a screen that won't let me apparently, but like I'm just looking at the guy.
If you want to do it, I'll bring it up. Just share it again, I'll bring it up.
Yeah, he has to approve it.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the guy, and I'm just like, how does this guy not just have kids?
Yes,
How is he
That's
getting
what I thought you
more
were talking
laid
about.
than I am? I want to know.
He's got.
I mean, I'm looking at this guy going, someone had to consent to have sex with this man at least twice.
Not necessarily, given where he came from. I mean, the geographic area.
Still. Okay, so maybe it was his sister, but whatever. The point
To be
is,
fair,
you know,
to be fair, Republican men are almost always less attractive than Democrat men, but Republican women are almost always more attractive than Democrat. I don't know why.
Standard, because I look at these Republican women and they're usually like so overly made up, like they're Mary Kay saleswomen or something.
Oh, it's not my style at all, but they tend to be more.
Not one of them is attractive to me. I've never seen. Well, I take that back. Maybe I've seen a Republican that I found attractive, but the vast majority are like, oh gosh, hideous bog troll. You know,
I don't think I found it
if they had better hair and no makeup on, but egad.
Yeah, I mean, the Republican women are pretty much making sure that they have the look that the Republican men like, or they think the Republican men like. So, of course, they're going to overdo the makeup. They're going to do the skimpy clothing, the whole bit like this. And there are going to be those who say, oh, wow, that's pretty. And you know, there are some of us who are saying, go back into your closet, please.
Well, I mean, as I understand it, there are rules for Fox News hostesses where they absolutely have to have their legs crossed exactly the right way. And it's just crazy pants to me.
There's a right way to cross your legs.
Well, they have to cross them a certain way, or else the yeast crawls out. No, sorry.
Well, I mean, I personally don't care what she looks like. If she opens her mouth and shit spews out, no, I don't want that.
Okay, there are certain Snapchat filters you should never use.
Okay.
So my question is, I think that we have probably MathPig's most queer hangout, because like I'm a B in the LGBT. I think everybody's on the spectrum. I don't know about math. I think math might be the odd man out.
Yeah,
but my question,
I'm the odd man out. I'm the cis, boring, standard 36-year-old
Get out of here.
male that likes a big ass and a nice set of tits. I'm sorry.
What are you doing hanging around with us?
The reason I hang around with you is because
Unless
I've
the
been in
L is
other,
for leprechaun.
I have been in other communities
Let's have
that
a
have been
competition
very.
and see how many letters we each have.
No, in saying that though, like people like yourselves, like Diana and Tony, who's as gay as it goes, and I've been in other communities before, and I've put my point across, and it has got me stung. It's got like I did feel like the minority in that community, and certain people have came to me and said, look, we don't want you leaving because you are, not to say you're the minority, but we want to hear your voice. And it's like, yeah, but I'm not comfortable here. People look down upon me. So that's a bad choice of words, a bad phrase, but you get what I mean. I felt like the odd man out. I don't feel like the odd man out here. I feel like I'm friends with. Yeah, with the exception of Bionic Dance, who I'm only starting to get to know, and Holy Spakle, who I'm starting to get to know, but have enjoyed all the conversations and all the crack and banter that we've had together. Diana, I know you for a while, and Jen, and
A little while, yeah.
Tony just stalks me, but I really do love this all, and you make me.
Everyone.
You make me feel very comfortable in it as a, the minority, the standard cis 36-year-old man in the corner who just likes boobs, Thank you all for. Thank you.
I wish I had a decent set here, but.
Well, I mean, I'm only just starting to get to know you too, but you haven't been a jerkwad, so hey.
Yeah, it's like an inverse of what used to happen in the 90s when you were like watching Friends. You was like, I wish I had that one gay friend. I'm your one straight friend,
Yeah, actually, I mean, come to think of it, the sheer number of like bisexual polyamorous folks that I have in my friend list, in person and online, it's crazy. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would be blunt, and you do all understand me, and sometimes I make mistakes, and I try not to misgender as best as I can, and we're all human, we all make mistakes, but jeez, I'm all welled up, end of the year shit. Fucking love. I've just finished my first bottle of wine. It's just been.
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, let's look at it this way. With you, honey, it's obvious when you do some of these things that it is a mistake. It's not one of these things with, okay, let's say about.
Well, I was deliberate about the Diana's dildo as the thermometer. I was definitely.
Well, and it's really easy. Even if you are LGBT, it's really easy to misgender someone because you don't know, or they don't tell you what pronoun to use. Or it's like, you say, okay, I like her, and someone goes, not her. Okay, I like him. No, not him. I like them. No, the proper pronoun is they. And I'm like, how the fuck would I ever know that?
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you as someone on the spectrum for actually
It's
saying
very
that.
true. It's like, if you've got an unusual pronoun and somebody gets it wrong, just correct them and don't be an ass about it.
And just
Somebody
move on.
corrects you because you got the pronoun wrong, don't be an asshole about them correcting you.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah.
Something like that happened in my Discord server yesterday, and I spent longer arguing with the person who had misgendered about the fact of why it is necessary. And it's like, man, look, just do what you're asked. It's very simple, and then the conversation can move the fuck on. You've been arguing for 45 minutes about why you don't think it should, and they think it shouldn't. Back and forth. Just do it. It harms nobody. There's no end goal to yours except hurting someone. Just move the fuck on, and just get it over and done with.
Well, of course it harms somebody. It offends God.
I spent about 2 bloody years hanging out with Nadia. Those Nadia hangouts where she's like streaming like 24/7, and I would be brawling with other Christians at that time. I was a Christian theist, and we would be arguing about Nadia, and so like I would be kind of like, look, like, don't be a dick. Nadia identifies as a she, and these people are coming in, they're like he, and just such a dick. Or they'll find out like your name before you transition, and they're just being a douche, and they'll refer you by the name, and then they'll dead name you, and I'm just like, why do you devalue people's
arguments like, this is so hard, it's so hard to do. Okay, so when you have a friend who gets married and they go from being Miss to Mrs. and they change their last name, you don't ever do that. They go, oh yes I do, because it's the right thing to do and it's respect. Exactly. It's the same fucking thing. It's about being respectful to people. Now, anybody who has an unusual pronoun that is one that, you know, outside of what most people's normal language use is, has to understand that it's going to take people a while to get used to that.
Exactly.
So you try to do your best, though. In fact, learn the person's name, and if you are find it too hard to use the pronoun, and call them by their name.
Well, I
am having the worst time getting people to refer to me as Her Imperial Majesty. It's just not happening.
from a cis man's point of view.
Have you noticed that new thing on Twitter, Diana, where some of the gender criticals have started putting trans people's names in quotes?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, what I try to do just to keep myself right, unless somebody has made it desperately clear to me that they're a he or a she, I will use the term they. They, them, and their. I just use that as it keeps me right, you know.
I misgendered Adam Atheist, and very gracious in response. You know, gracious correction, and I said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, it wasn't intentional." And I realized it wasn't intentional, and we're gone. We're golden after that. But yeah, sometimes we just make assumptions based on whatever cues we're receiving.
Well,
And
that's the whole thing. I am constantly misgendered over the phone, and I understand why, and it's cool.
Really? I thought your voice was very squeaky. I thought you'd an awful squeaky
okay,
voice.
Yeah. Even now, my voice is a bit. It's not like this.
One question, though, Diana.
you
One
doing?
question. Whenever your internet provider isn't providing good internet, do you go down a few octaves when you're angry? Does it get you better results?
But,
now, okay, here's something that may get me in trouble with some of you, but I have to admit that when someone says that they are transgender, but they change absolutely nothing, do not transition in any way, shape, or form, I have to sometimes wonder if it's being trendy or grabbing for attention.
Yeah, we talked about this, and I really can't tell you.
I was on that stream that you did talk about that, and I watched that stream. It was a very interesting stream, watching it from people of your point of view and being on the spectrum yourselves, because if I made that statement right now before you actually, and I feel it's okay for me to agree with you because you made that statement, but if I had made that statement, I don't think it would have landed just as well.
Well, it's like I said on that stream, though, is like even before being trans was a thing, you know, I knew a lot of people, and still do, where if there's anything that is sort of like trending in the news, like, oh, look, I'm autistic, have Asperger's, have clinical depression, and I'm gay. And it's like at a certain point you go, you know what, dude? You can't, nobody's all of those things. You just said you're 7 different things, and I'm pretty sure you're not all of them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Do you want to know what the actual problem is? And I'm going to get crucified in chat and probably on Twitter for saying this. The trans umbrella has been opened so wide, it has included people now who would not have been trans in the past.
I've said that more than once.
You know what? There are
I'm happy to have this
a lot of
conversation.
things that have ended up that way for me. Like the sheer number of times I see someone say, "Oh, that's terrorism," when in no way is it terrorism. It's just being a complete dick.
Yeah.
Do you think that there are some people that are included in the trans umbrella? And I'm not trying to be mean or rude, but maybe in the past they would have just been considered cross-dressers versus.
Right. Yeah, I'm with you. It's my thing.
There are definitely people who call themselves non-binary. I'm not saying there aren't people who are non-binary. It totally makes sense that there would be people who don't really identify with the gender, but there are people who call themselves non-binary who are people who definitely have a gender identity that is one way or the other, but just like to their expression.
I'm going to say here, though, that trans does not mean transitioning. Service's take on this is very right, but that's a prescriptional definition, and I don't agree with it in a sense. I'm non-binary, but I'm male. I'm physically male. I am not in the slightest dysphoric. I wish there was a way to express non-binary that trans umbrella in the sense of most people expecting me to wear a dress or whatever. And that's the problem, is that most people have an expectation when they hear trans of dysphoria, when prescriptionally the definition includes non-binary people who don't experience dysphoria. We need another word, is the problem.
Well, speaking as a lesbian who sees people who are femme dykes and seeing, definitely tomboy dykes and bull dykes and all of that, being female, expressing as female comes in a lot of different flavors. So, I mean, while I do think that presentation has something to do with whether or not I suspect your claim of being trans or non-binary might be a cry for attention, I think that if someone does take some efforts to present in any way whatsoever as their stated gender, it helps me feel that they mean it, if you understand.
I totally accept that there are reasons why people don't, and they can still be trans even if they can't transition.
Well, and I mean, that I can sympathize with. But again, like I say, I know a lot of attention seekers, or at least people who seem to
I
be.
agree with you. There are definitely people who seem that way.
Yeah.
So,
as you put
Yeah, and I hear what you're saying there. That's not the issue I'm bringing up, though. It's that our problem is that people who have deep voices or 6'4" and covered in hair and have a penis are non-binary, nonetheless, even if we don't have any desire or ability or anything else to change.
So
if I ever tell you that I'm non-binary, what I mean is that I use
And I mean,
hexadecimal.
I'm fine with he, him. I'm not asking anyone to change my pronouns even, and I don't even bring it up that often.
This is one of the reasons why I'm fine with saying if you want to label non-binary and everything under transgender, which is how it's become, that's fine. Make sure that, but for people like me and Diana, use the term transsexual.
Well, and that's exactly what I'm saying. I do think there needs to be a distinction, not a separation necessarily.
No, transsexual is still under the transgender umbrella.
Without using syllables.
Wouldn't you put a different sliding scale on gender expression versus identity, right? So like, I identify as a woman. I feel like I'm a woman. I can be attracted to a woman, but I identify as a woman, but I'm very tomboyish. I'm not masculine. Like I don't wear a suit. I don't, you know how like there's the kind of lesbian that wears like the hat and stuff that's like uber masculine, like kind of, I don't present that way, but I definitely present tomboy.
I would agree with you that, Holy Spakle. When we were growing up, there would have been a definite definition or definite difference between what I'm going to be rude and not going to call anyone names, but the difference between a dyke and a tomboy. There would have been a definite difference there, you know. As you say, you
but isn't there a sliding scale of expression just in general?
Exactly.
Like,
Of course there is. Of course there is.
Well, that's why we call it the spectrum, isn't it?
Well, of course, I remember being kind of irritated for a while, like back in the 90s with Hollywood, because at least in things like sitcoms or whatever, every lesbian was portrayed as the most femme dyke who ever femmed. And it was like, there's more ways to be a lesbian than lipstick. You know what I mean? And so it wasn't until like much later, until you get things like the L Word and Orange is the New Black, that you actually saw lesbians who weren't just femdykes.
Hollywood has a lot to answer for and the television industry for the way it's portrayed anybody within LGBT.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Yeah. And I admit the whole lesbian thing is just my personal gripe because, well, I can relate, you know?
Look at how up until very recently, every single trans person that was in a TV show or a movie ended up being either a prostitute or the actual villain.
Or a drag queen, don't forget that.
Basically a drag queen, yeah. And they still have a habit of not actually hiring trans people to play trans people. Despite the fact there are a lot of trans actors, so it's like, come on, Hollywood. But Hollywood does that all the time.
But Jared Leto does such a good job.
Well, it was always like that. Even back in the theaters, men played women before women played women. It's just a general progression, you know. The actual people accept the what it is now, and the people who are playing it are not, and then eventually, hopefully, the people who actually are the representation of it will eventually end up being the actors. Same with
Well,
everything,
one
it's just
thing
a
I
progression.
find kind of funny, like I've noticed this trend in Hollywood, is if they're going to have a trans woman, they insist on someone who comes off as man in a dress, chick with a dick. But if they ever have something where it's like a woman becomes a man through like a magic spell or something, they cast Tilda Swinton. You know, it's like they never have a trans woman who plays the woman that turns into a man. It never happens.
Tilda just is androgyny, just in general. Like
Well,
I
yeah,
like
but-
Tilda, but she's definitely just androgynous in general. So yeah.
Yeah. Also, another trend I've noticed, and I've mentioned this on Diana's shows, is like if anyone ever says, like they ever encounter a trans woman, they will inevitably say, oh, it was really a dude. Never a man, never a guy, never anything other than a dude. And I don't know what that's about, but it's definitely the trend I've noticed.
It's Aerosmith, man. Dude looks like a lady. Like it's still there. It's still alive. There's a song for it. Like
I don't know. It's just, and I think they do it in reverse where they always say, oh, really a chick?
there's a lot of heterosexual men, particularly heterosexual white men, that seem to have a fear that they're going to pick up a trans lady, not know that it's a trans lady, and then like they're like, oh, surprise, da-na-na.
Well, that's the whole.
You know,
what is it called? The
Trans
surprise?
panic.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that the name? Is that actually a name?
Yeah, it's a viable defense in all but 2 states of the US.
Fuck off.
You are actually allowed to introduce your defense in court if you kill a trans woman.
Yeah, which is lovely.
Right. But
that's not disturbing at all. Jeez.
Are trans folk allowed in the military yet? I don't remember.
They were, then they weren't?
They were.
They weren't. Then they were. No, they weren't. I believe.
What are we talking about? Okay.
Trans women are allowed in the military
here in the U.S.
Okay. It's an odd thing. You are, if you are already post-operative, you can join as a woman in the military. What you're not allowed to do is, if you start to transition whilst you're in the military, they will kick you out.
Because you cost too much. Wasn't that his excuse? Your medical bills cost too much.
Yeah, because apparently, the medical bills cost too much.
So it's not a matter of like changing with the other soldiers.
No, it's a
I
medical
have a
bill.
feeling
They
there
don't
are
want
the
to pay for
stated
it.
reasons and there are the actual reasons.
Yeah,
Despite
exactly.
the fact that the number of people who actually transition is incredibly low.
Well,
they've got this fear that a whole heap of trans people are just going to suddenly join, so the American military will pay for their transition.
There is
Well, hell, if the military is going to pay for college.
there is an argument about access to hormonal medicine while away. Could be an issue.
It's all drivel because they can supply medicines for other things when people are away anyway. So what's the difference?
But the military will opt to not take you for certain things like diabetes, stuff like that.
Yeah,
You know?
it's the military. The military are allowed to are often bigoted for stupid reasons. It's one of those things that whilst the way that Trump went about it was disgusting, I'm less worried about that than I am about his housing and medical stuff. And the stuff that we've got in Australia now with the Religious Freedoms Act, which means that if you can claim that your religion says that, oh, I don't like gay people, you can now refuse to do anything for them.
Right.
Yeah, if this law gets in, we are really. You think you guys have it bad? We are really screwed.
And this is where I keep saying that what we really need here in the U.S. is an autocracy with me as the autocrat. There would be something done about that sort of thing in a real hurry, and nobody would like it, but it would be something done about it. Yeah.
I know that I would piss off a lot of Trekkies if I was the autocrat, because Shatner would be executed as my first act in office.
Oh,
no!
Whoa. Is he still alive? Oh,
Mm.
I don't think William Shatner is a very good actor. So.
I just think he's evil and must be destroyed for the good of everyone.
I don't know about evil because I don't know him personally, but I just don't see him as.
Isn't he about 90 by now? I mean,
he's getting close, I believe.
I just know what's going to happen. He will be the last cast member of the original series to die, just because the universe loves to taunt.
I believe, and I'm going to look this up to confirm it, that Shatner was born in 1932.
Why didn't they just keep Pike? Pike was a much better captain.
Agreed.
Oh, come on, don't do
And he
this.
didn't-
There you go.
Like this.
It occurs to me I haven't had the side chat up in a very long time, and I don't know what people are saying.
I was wrong. I was wrong. He wasn't born in 1932. He was born in 1931.
Still close.
So come
I was
on.
damn close.
He will be 89 years old.
91. 91? 90.
I was being a little hyperbolic,
89,
but I was
right?
close. I realized.
I can't add up. He's an old fart.
He's an old fart.
Hey, MathPig, my phone is dying, so I'm going to jump out if you want to let someone else in.
Yeah, anybody else is welcome in. They're more than welcome to jump in. I think the way they must be gay or on the LGBTQ spectrum. You know, is that that's the theme in it?
At least gay on Tuesdays.
Before you go, Tony, let's count letters. How many letters does everyone cover on LGBT?
Well, let's see.
I think L counts for leprechaun.
WTF BBQ.
So I can't do the other letters.
Well, what
I'm
if-
sorry.
what if
I'm
we're
stopping
GRS
at T.
instead?
Like, that's it. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just can't get it out of my mouth. And I'm like, I'm just LGBTX.
I mean, I guess it's totally cool if you think about LGBTQ a certain way. Like when it was just LGBT or LGBT or G, whatever the frick it was totally about sexual orientation. You add T on there and it's got nothing to do with it. You add Q to be queer and then okay, I get it. You know what I mean? Like queer is a much better umbrella term. If you see what I'm saying?
But all the other letters, I'm like, what? Wait. In fact, let's just say queer and just leave it as a big category.
Yeah, let's all
I
be
don't
queer
care.
together. I like
Well,
that.
that's why a lot of people are pushing for GRSM.
I just love adding WTF BBQ on the end because it's funny, but
Yeah, I'm like, there's just so many letters now. That yeah, I get why GRSM is liked because it's just totally an umbrella for everything.
I
And
don't know
sometimes
if
in
it's gonna catch on
discussions,
just because LGBT is so firmly entrenched, but
Yeah,
it might.
it's not going away.
sometimes in discussions, our group will talk about LGB and stop at T because T is sort of a separate section. It's not to exclude, but some of the issues are so hard to understand sometimes, or I think I'm so old school that I'm catching up.
It's a point of oppression because I mean, when you look at how all the movement started with Stonewall and prior to that, it always in amongst that the LGB and T always stood together for all of it because we were all suffering from exactly the same oppression. So
That I agree with.
those
Yeah.
oppression. So regardless of what the sexuality was of the T person, they still cop the same oppression as everyone else in the same thing. So
Well,
if you're not
I can
looking at
remember a time. I can remember a time when the L's and the G's didn't want us T's around, and it wasn't that long ago.
No, I know that, and some of them still don't. But when it started, it was all together. It changed because, well, they didn't see the point in fighting for the B's, and the T's they decided were too unacceptable. That was that.
I wonder.
There is that
how many
lesbian
people
joke.
who
Never
are T
date
are
the B.
also end up being L, G, or B. Like,
Nice.
what's the proportion on that?
A lot.
Wait
So
a minute. The
I-
last time I checked, and what I checked up on may be full of shit. I thought that in the T group, the proportion of straight to either lesbian or gay was about the same as it was in the general population. Am I wrong on that?
It is, but the proportion that accept that they're more bisexual or pansexual is higher because being T generally makes you more open to your other feelings. So
I know, because it
and
really,
after that,
really,
most
really.
Ts have experimented with their sexuality before they actually came out with being T. So,
It really, really, really turned me for a loop, turned me upside down, banged my head on the tarmac a few times when I fell for a guy. I'm thinking, wait, am I not as lesbian as I originally wanted to be?
I think the reality is just more trans people are open to that aspect of the sexuality. So it tends to be a case that many trans people are actually pan or bi, just because they're more open to their sexuality.
What fascinates me is I've met a lot of folks who are transitioning from biological, I don't know if I'm using the right phrasing, so I apologize.
I don't know that there's any correct phrasing anyway, so don't worry about it.
Biological male to female and presenting as female after. And I'm meeting a lot of folks that are female trans and are lesbian a lot. And I don't know if it's just overrepresented or what.
I mean, to build on what Diana said, I mean, as lesbian as I am, there have been 2 instances with celebrities where I've gone, if he didn't have a dick, I'd consider it. Because I have to say, I find penises creepy as fuck, and I want nothing to do with them, no matter who they're on. But there were 2 times, just twice, that surprised me, where I was like, Ted Raimi and Breckin Meyer. I don't know.
Well,
and nobody knows who the fuck they are. Okay, that's fine.
It's a good thing. Now it's I've recently run into that sort of thing, and it's with 2 guys, and I won't mention their names because they are very well known. And you sit there and say, yeah, I possibly could, were it not for the physical aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'd have to really, really
think about it.
Yeah, I'd have to think about it. I'd have to work on it. And you're saying it's really fucking too bad because, we're that easier to get by. I'd be okay,
Or it easier to get by. Yep.
Sometimes I don't.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to say Happy New Year.
See what you did there.
I'm going to say Happy New Year and step out now. I'll see you all later.
Well, take care, honey.
If you can't be good, don't get caught.
And
but I would find it very difficult to explain what drives whether I'm attracted to someone or not. Like I would have a hard time. I would have a hard time articulating it, and I would have a very hard time getting other people to understand it, even if I could.
So, like for me, I've got. I am baffled by both attraction and gender expression, and the reason why I'm baffled is because I think it could be my baggage from being a Christian, wanting to put everything in a box. But like I look at everything as a sliding scale, but then I question why I'm attracted to this and why am I not attracted to that.
I deal with that question a whole hell of a lot.
Like, why am I never attracted to a masculine woman? Ever. If you're a super masculine woman, I'm never attracted to you. Boo from
Oh, yes.
No way for me. That's a big no way. But for some people, they're like all about that. Not me.
Yeah.
Not me. For whatever reason.
I have a tendency to be attracted to people who, if they were in a movie, would be fine, but in real life end up being really, really toxic. Like I have this thing for women who present kind of punk, like Tank Girl. Now in Tank Girl, the movie, she's not a junkie, But in real life, anyone who looks like that has a better than average chance of being so. And
You need a straight edge one.
yeah, I need a straight edge tank girl is what I need. But I've yet to find one, honestly. And because tank girl doesn't just come with issues, she comes with a whole subscription, and it sucks. Yeah.
Okay.
But there's also a certain kind of femmier than that to whom I'm attracted. Like Clea Duvall totally floats my ducky. If you know who
Floats
she
your
is.
ducky.
Wow, will you stop saying people I have no idea who they are?
Clea Duvall. Have you ever seen Better Than Chocolate? No, wait, she's not in Better Than. Sorry, not Better Than Chocolate. But I'm a cheerleader.
No, I haven't seen that.
Oh boy. Okay. Did you
seen
ever see The Craft?
Yes.
Or not The Craft. Maybe it was The Craft. Fuck, no, not The Craft.
The evil girl. You like the evil girl?
What's the one with Elijah Wood? It's set in high school.
The faculty.
Sorry, say that again.
The faculty.
The faculty. Where
Yes,
they turn
that one.
into
Clea Duvall
aliens.
was
I have seen
sort of like emo goth looking chick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, she was the invisible girl on Buffy. I know who you're
Yes,
talking
she
about.
was. Yes, exactly. I just
and
spent
she's
so much
in
of that episode Invisible that I didn't want to use that as an example.
Girl
But she-
Interrupted. She was in Girl Interrupted, the pathological liar. Yep.
I actually never saw that one.
Now
She
Kate's
does have
got
an
the
itch
movie
to
she needs
play
to
very
watch.
damaged people.
Yeah, so she comes across as smart, sharp, but reserved.
See, I'm mostly attracted to people for their brains.
Bingo, bingo, bingo. Thank you, thank you.
Especially if they're tasty.
Now, I'm going to be hated for this. I'm not exactly happy with folks who go only for a look, only for an appearance. I know that we've talked about this previously, Kate. Now, I don't hate you, but I mean, that attitude is down the list for me because the appearance excludes the person as far as I experience it. The person is a mind. The person is
I'm all about minds.
a collection of hopes and dreams and
See,
desire.
I would agree with you to that to a point, Diana, but it depends on where you're going and how you're, like, how do you go about finding a partner? If you were walking up the street, but get what I'm saying. If you were walking up the street and somebody caught your eye, right? If somebody caught your eye and you looked over and they caught you back and ended up and everything was good and they accepted everything and everything was fine, but it would be the fact that they caught your eye. Now, you found out afterwards that they read Shakespeare and, they're a mathematician and they're absolutely fantastic and it's exactly what you wanted. But what got their attention at the start was that glance, that look, that physical attraction.
Well, my experience, I've talked about this previously, is somebody catches my attention and it's either the case that she opens her mouth and immediately I'm turned off because she's a maggot or IQ of 29 or something like that, or she wants nothing to do with me.
I want to know what a maggot looks like or sounds like.
Well, a maggot over here is
Take a look at pictures of Trump rallies.
A maggot over here is a Slipknot fan.
But I mean, I know what part of my problem is. It's let's see, that I'm old, fat, ugly, hyper intelligent, pre-op trans, and poor. That's a big one. You need to buy somebody's affection.
Well, my problem apparently is because I've been told by some people that I'm scary. I don't mean to be, but apparently I scare people. But also, I cannot make the first move. I am terrified of making the first move. After the ice has been broken, I'm much like all of a sudden the walls come down. But I want someone to approach me, and it doesn't happen. It just plain doesn't.
Do you ice princess at all? Like do you kind of deliberately act aloof or accidentally act aloof?
Not at all. I'm always myself. I may come off as extraordinarily nervous because of that whole like first move thing, but I can't do it. I'm just terrified of it.
Can I just shout out and say Bionic Dance? The way to tell you're famous is if you come on and play Quiplash. I have to replace my answer and thank you. But the way I know I'm famous is Sears has turned up in my chat. Sears, thank you, man, for coming. Really, Jesus Christ, wow. Thank you, Sears, the skeptic, for turning up.
Well,
Hey,
the
like
fact
ya.
that I was too busy to talk Magic the Gathering because I was in your stream came up on Facebook, and so, yeah.
Well, thank you, and yeah, wow. I am humbled. Humbled. Not to put a downer on all you cool people here, like, but damn.
Oh, Cyrus is a big sweetie. He's actually, he's the first member of this community, if you want to call it that I ran into before I was in the community. If you remember that one, Cyrus, when I was on Johnny Drive-By's after show a couple of years ago, and you told me, we've talked in Steve McRae's little group. Oh, okay.
Look at Holy
Great.
just lit up there. Holy Spakle just lit up.
Well, I hung out with Cyrus at Faithless Forum, and that was a blast.
Well, David Worley in the chat is trying to arrange a British Faithless Forum. After that whole debacle on his channel, he had someone on who was having a convention. They were very misogynistic and made very bad comments. Aaron Ra, Cosmic Skeptic, all them people had already signed up for it. They have now pulled out. And David Worley, as a YouTube person, content creator, who had I think 500 and something subscribers when it happened, is now over 1,000 and arranging his own conference. Well, not his own conference, but for the community. So, like, from someone who has only got 500 subscribers, David is obviously fantastic and drastically undersubbed, but for the man to take
David's
that
a
on
big
himself,
sweetie.
for the man to actually step up and do that,
I
full
tell you what,
respect.
having a convention sounds like something you should see the doctor for.
Mm-hmm. I occasionally have the thought that I'd like to set something up over here. I mean, for one of the main reasons, I'll admit it, it would be easy for me to get to. But oh my word, setting up a convention is a hell of a lot of work. I remember that from my Mensa days.
Yeah, he's. I think the reason he's changed venue is because they had arranged for the food platter to be Subway for like 500 people, and they'd taken the standard price and like added £3 per platter. And when you add it up to like 500-600 people, that's an awful lot of money. He's like, fucking greedy bastards! No, we're moving somewhere else. And it was only Subway.
That's a big, big ordeal. Yeah.
It is Dave Con. Dave Con.
I don't know. It's funny because I've lived in San Diego for about 3 years, and I haven't even really considered trying to go to Comic-Con, despite the fact that it's like right there. So, oh yeah, and Cyrus, you did get to play Smash Brothers with me at Faithless Forum, but I had no idea what the hell the controls were, so you just stomped me into the dirt. It was my first time playing.
I've lived in San Diego my whole life, and I could never get the time off for Comic-Con. So don't feel bad.
Are you here now, or?
Yes, I'm here right now. I'm in Mission Valley right now. What's up?
Oh wow! Okay, I'm in Hillcrest, so
I'm gonna be gone in a couple of minutes.
Bionic.
I've got to head up.
Oh, sorry, Jen.
We're neighbors. We're neighbors.
Bionic. That's actually funny because my house is 7 Hillcrest.
Huh. Okay.
Hillcrest is a great neighborhood. Not only is it the super gay neighborhood, it's also like old fashioned in some ways. Like it's got like quaint little village houses, and it has like lots of good food to eat and great restaurants. It's really great. So I'm down there a lot.
I like to call it the gayborhood myself.
Yeah. I like Hillcrest and North Park. Both are great places.
Every day in the gayborhood.
Out of curiosity, does Hillcrest have a premium because it's gay? There is an area in the greater Cleveland area that does that. Lakewood, Ohio is expensive because it is the gay capital of Ohio. So,
well, it's expensive here, but I don't know if that's why.
Okay.
Do gays raise the price of your house? Can we get a couple of them in my street? to
Well,
bring
I
the
mean,
house down?
goodness
That does
knows
happen
that
in Lakewood.
in
Yeah.
Seattle, for a good long time, Hillcrest was really expensive. But Seattle right now, because of an influx of people from out of state, is becoming actually quite homophobic.
So Hillcrest in San Diego is one of the less expensive rents, and our rent's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's awful. I pay way too much rent. But Hillcrest is a little bit lower only because parking's atrocious, and also military had gotten some rent control in there, and so rent actually is a little bit lower in that area. Not severely lower. It's still expensive, but it's not the most expensive out of the little subsidies. So, and that is due to some of the military Navy housing that was there.
I actually live in a condo, which is handy, but it came with its own parking space. And because I wasn't driving for a good long time, thanks to seizures, I was renting out my parking space. Now, I don't know what parking goes for in this neighborhood, but apparently $100 a month was like this huge relief for somebody. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll take an extra $100 a month. Why not? But now I'm looking at actually getting a vehicle because I'm allowed to legally drive again. No seizures, more than a year free of seizures. Yay. So I had to give that up and tell them I want my parking space back. So
Good. Congrats, because driving here is big. Jen was waving. I don't know. Were you
Yes,
trying to
because I'm going, so...
Jen,
Oh,
thank you very
fun.
much for turning up. I really appreciate you coming on. Definitely. Thank you very
No,
much.
it's great to be here.
Don't get run over.
Bye, Jen. Love you.
Love you too.
Take
Sammy.
care, sweetie.
Love you all.
I think I need to have you on my channel soon,
Again,
so we'll
yeah.
talk about it. I know it's difficult.
When are you
We're half a
streaming,
world
Sammy?
apart.
When are you streaming today? Or New Year's Day?
I'm actually pondering heading out soon myself because boy, do I need
That's
food.
Purple's channel, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll end up. We'll run now. Give it another 15 minutes, and we'll have hit 4 hours, and then I'll end the whole thing. And
Oh, okay.
yeah, we'll maybe jump to Diana's channel or jump to Kate's channel or something.
Jen, it was
like
good to meet you. I think it was the first time I've actually talked to you.
All right, bye.
Bye,
people.
Jen. Thank you.
Have fun.
Take care, honey.
Bye.
Yeah,
Sammy,
but
you-
no, like I say, I desperately need some food, so I might head out soon myself.
Yeah, I only had 2.5 slices of pizza. I was aiming for 4. I need some food.
You're in the right neighborhood for food. That's a good neighborhood.
Yeah. Well, have you ever been to Bronx Pizza?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I adore their stuff. It's just the best, like actual pizza I've had. So
There's a lot of good places there, and gosh, sandwich shops if you like that, which probably aren't going to be open right now. And
Pizza's
I'm
my
trying to
guilty
think.
food.
it's kind of a crapshoot whether anything's going to be open on New Year's Eve.
Oh, there's that delicious creperie place that just makes crepes. Oh, what is that called? It's so good.
I don't know off the top of my head, but I do love crepes.
Yeah,
crepe
there's
gals?
a place that just makes crepes.
I've actually got a great story about like fondue from atheist conventions. I know Diana's heard it before. Like there's this one guy, Thomas, goes by Data Jack. And I can say his name now because he's told me he doesn't have to hide his identity anymore. But like I was at the very first American Atheist Convention I was at. He asked me, like, it's lunchtime, and he says, "Hey, Kate, later for today for dinner, do you want to do fondue and archery?" And I was like, "Okay, sure," because fondue is great, and archery sounded like fun, but it seemed like a very odd combination.
Sounds great to me.
And so I was like, fondue and archery, like all day, fondue and archery, such a strange thing to ask. So finally dinner rolls around and I find him. He says, "Oh, great, Kate, you ready for fondue?" And I was like, "Absolutely." And then he says, "And like I told you, our treat."
Oh, right.
All right.
And so I told him the confusion, and now every time I go to the convention, we do fondue and archery.
In all seriousness, since you're from San Diego, you might be aware that there are places to throw axes. And my girlfriend, she calls up and she's like, "So you want to throw some axes?" And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, yeah, there's this place where you just throw axes and it's like a lane and it's all caged and you throw axes at a target. I'm like, okay, I'm down. Is there beer? Yes. Okay, we're on. Let's go. We're going to throw axes and drink beer.
Never heard about this.
You see them pictures I put up on the Discord? I think it was just before Christmas, Holy Spakle, where I was in the army outfit with the guns.
Yeah.
That particular place is only about 15 minutes up the road, and they do axe throwing as well. We haven't done the axe throwing yet. We've only done the chalk thing. It's like an hour and 40 minutes, and they spend 40 minutes, instructing you and going
very
through
satisfying.
Yeah, it looks a lot of fun. I wanted to do that, but we went and shot each other with guns instead. That was still fun to shoot people you don't.
Well,
I had to give her angry, throw axes.
Like when my dad comes to visit me, we often find we have not a lot to do after we've said hi and like he's told me how filthy my apartment is. And so one thing I want to try, if I can convince him to do it, because he's paid for things like SeaWorld already, I want to try that indoor skydiving thing.
That just opened up in Belfast.
Oh, that one. Yes, you've talked about that. Yes.
That's in Mission Valley.
It sounds like fun. The thing is, it sounds also barely worth it because it's like 60 seconds for $60.
So if
That's
you go,
very expensive.
Pro tip on the skydiving. If you go to Costco, I have a Costco membership. If you go to Costco, I think you can get a two-fer, or they have a dual pack, and it'll cut down a lot on the price. And so that would be my recommendation, or look and see if there's any other coupons elsewhere. But the other way to do it is to do it in a party. If you have a group of people, sometimes they'll have a deal going for a group of people, X amount of people, like 6 people or something.
Well, I'm pretty sure my dad has a Costco card, so.
Yeah, check it out in Costco. They have the dual packs for that.
Okay, thank you for that.
I just want to jump in there and say thank you very much for Be Mindful for joining. Be Mindful is one of my always been there people in the background in the streams and always been in the live chat.
Hey,
if anyone's heard, if they don't mind me saying, if anyone's heard of Richard Madsen, it's Richard Madsen's sister, and at the joy of keeping the stream as gay as possible, Be's also gay, so yay!
Yay!
Well, hi.
Yay!
One thing I've noticed is like this community, or at least the atheist community, seems weirdly fractured, and there are definitely factions.
Yep.
That I've
Yes.
noticed. Like there's very much an in crowd that like if anyone makes a shout out or anyone makes a channel recommendation, there's some people who just seem to inevitably be left off. But then also like I'm meeting people in this stream that I've never even heard of, and it's kind of cool. I'm glad to know you exist. It's kind of like when I went to Faithless Forum, Rationality Rules had never heard of me.
Well,
wow.
And saying that, Be Mindful's channel has, I think, actually more subscribers than me, and they converted a trailer into a home and are driving across country, living in different parks and places, and just enjoying being free and living the real life. And
I can go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, just nothing to do with the atheism, nothing to do with the community. You know, they're in the community, but their actual channel has nothing to do with the community, if you know what I mean.
I just wanted to say, like, it's interesting how people kind of find each other, and like I hang out more in Dragnot kind of world, like I'm picking somebody that maybe you know just as a shorthand, but like basically a splinter away from Steve McRae, and very early on too.
I've seen all them streams, and I've been in Drag's Discord for an awful long time, and yeah, I know all that, and I agree with you.
But it doesn't mean that, like, you know, I'm intentionally segregated from everybody. It's more like it's just whoever's in your orbit, and there's like just so many people, and since G+ went away, particularly, it's been really hard to find people anymore because everybody's factioned off into Discords and stuff. And it's like, I've joined a million Discords, but you can't even spend time in those million Discords. It's like I'm in Shannon Q's Discord, I'm in Cirrus's Discord, I'm in David Worley's Discord, I'm in my own Discord, I'm in Drag's Discord, I'm in all these zillions of Discords. But gosh, you know, there's just, it still feels so factioned, and I don't think it's intentional. It just there's only so many hours in the day, and then some people don't spend a lot of time in their Discord. Like you'll see Surus has a very active Discord, Drag has a very active Discord, but then Shannon Q's Discord isn't very active. You know, like
Mine
it.
never
I
stops.
don't know.
Like, if
Yeah.
nobody's if
Some
nobody's in
people
my
are-
Discord, the link's in the description. Come and join mine. It never fucking stops.
Well, some people have tried to explain it to me, but I just don't get Discord. It's there's something counterintuitive about it for me.
Yeah, I really struggled at the start, but
Once
if
you
you
get
make
the
the
hang of
effort, it really pays off.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm a big advocate for Discord now.
Well,
You've
maybe
just
I've
got to
spent more
learn it.
time, but I don't get it.
It is very counterintuitive, and that doesn't go away, I'm afraid. But
Bionic, if you need
it
anything,
does
in
get
all
easier
honesty,
to use.
someday, tomorrow, if I'm not too hungover, give me 40 minutes of your time, and that'll be you sorted, and you'll completely understand it. If somebody actually goes through it with you, rather than you trying to figure it out, because going through it and figuring out what alerts is and what the switch is, and if you join a server that has 50 channels, that's 50 different channels alerting you with 50 different thousands of people. It's just too much. It's insane. Your phone goes mad. It ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
You want to pick
Well,
the
there was
channel
some
that's
time-
most applied to you. I usually pick the general channel and then switch alerts off for everything else. So you
Yeah,
only have
also-
one server, one alert. That's what you want.
I don't know. It's one of those things where someone explains to me how certain things work, and my reply is, "But why would I want that?"
Well, I get lost in a forest of channels. I mean, there are so many channels out there, and too many for me to follow. I mean, I want to follow all of them, but there's only so much of me to spread out.
Oh yeah,
again,
if you're
Discord-
all OCD, it seems like it's not the place for you.
So what I do is I pick my favorite hometown, right? So like I'm an admin in Drag's Discord, so that's kind of my hometown base of operation, so to speak. And then I kind of move from there. And so what I would recommend doing is figuring out a Discord that you feel comfortable in, that you have enough of people that maybe that you're cool with, and see how you like it there, because otherwise my Discord looks a lot like MathPigs right now, all the way across the line. I'm in the geek room, I'm in this, and by the way, I'm in skeptic Discords and Christian Discords. I'm like all over the place, right? So like
So you folder up, you
it's
put the
overwhelming.
most- Yeah, I just made the modern day debate one, and it is absolutely exploding. So it's at the very top. So I have it
Well,
at the top to keep an eye on it.
a very important question, I think, though. How often are you there? Do you have it up constantly, or do you
well, you
just
see,
come back every couple of hours, or what?
I have my computer, right? We're on my computer right now, but I have it on my phone. Now, on my phone, I have switched the alerts on for the general channels, but I have switched the actual beeping noise completely off. So
Yeah, you can mute
once
the
you
whole
get the
Discord.
first message in that channel, you'll get an alert, and then if 50 messages happen after that, and you don't look at the first one, you don't get another alert.
Pretend that you don't use the internet on your phone almost ever at all. Then what do you want to do with it?
Well, then you just want to switch everything off except for the channel alerts that you want. You want to go into the notification channels of the certain ones that you want. The best way for me to do it is to show you how to do it. Like say for Toxic, right?
So
we're in here,
you'll
right?
have-
General chit chat, right? This is see where we're chopping and changing. This is the channel I'm
Sure.
on here. I would go into that, right click, and then you can go down to notifications, and I have for all messages because this is my server. But you would want to set in ones that you don't want, only at mentions. So unless somebody specifically wants to talk to you, you'll get no alerts from that channel. Now you want to put the pigsty in full alerts because it's fantastic crack. You want to put modern day debate and a few other ones that I would live in that one here. These
Is that a yes, then that you have it up in a browser tag constantly?
No, it would run in the background. I could minimize this, and then will that work? And then see down, this is my second screen that we're sharing, but can we bring it up, your wee pop-up menu? And you can set your alerts. Hold on.
But I mean, wouldn't an alert only come up if you have it open in a browser tab?
No, it runs in the background in the bottom right-hand corner if you're using Windows 10.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
it just
so
pops
Windows
up with a
10
wee red
beeps
button.
too.
Yeah,
Have
I
you ever
don't use
used
Windows 10
Facebook
yet.
and Facebook pops for you too? Yeah, Windows 10's a beast. Like it's like here, let's throw all these distractions at you. So you
Well,
can
but
mute those distractions, or you can mute each server if you want to, or you can mute specific channels, and so you can, or
gives
even
you-
set a timer.
Well, but the big problem for me with Windows 10 is that it's not compatible with my animation software, so I really can't use it at all.
See, the problem with Discord is when you join a Discord, you get automatic notifications for every channel as a standard. So if there's a
Wait, hang on. Your Discord is not compatible with your animation software?
No, Windows 10 is not compatible with my animation software.
Ah, okay, I gotcha. I follow you.
Yeah. So I like actually, because I'm getting a new computer, and what I had to do was have the base operating system be Windows 8.1 and then run Windows 10 in a virtual machine, because I want to play a lot of games that are coming out that are Windows 10 only.
Yeah.
But the problem with Windows 10, besides not being compatible with my animation software, is that it will also, when there's an update, reboot completely without your consent. So if you've left something up to render all night and it decides, oh, hey, there's an update, and it like reboots your machine, you lose so much work.
Can you not go in and set that to
it
change
did that
unless
shit
programs
without
are
your
finished?
consent. I don't.
I'm starting to work out a way to get around that. There are the sites out on the interwebs that tell you that if you have the personal version of 10, you cannot delay one of those updates for more than a week. Yes, you can. You just have a couple hoops to jump through. So I'll take care of updating everything on my off time and delay for a month. Because you actually can do that. You can actually delay the thing for a month, and then mark your calendar, and when that day comes by, you go there and you, at some convenient time, do the update, and then you delay for another month. That sort of thing. But it's the sort of thing you actually have to keep up on, and I'm not very good at keeping up on things.
Well, I mean, if I could just tell it, look, delay until the next time I reboot. When I shut down my computer next, do the update and then keep it shut down. That it doesn't seem like that would be such a burden.
My understanding is that you are able to do that with the professional version.
Well, of course, with the professional.
You can get the professional,
Yeah.
just you can get it. Not that we're discussing illegal programs, but you can. The Windows 10 that's running on mine is the full-blown professional one, and I didn't pay for it.
Well, you'd think this would be a feature that Microsoft would realize people would want, but no.
Well, they do.
The sheer number of times my computer has decided it knows better than me how I want to use my computer. Like I'll have a folder full of MP3s, and I will set it to work as general items rather than a music folder. But the instant I reboot, it goes, "Oh, you wanted this to be a music folder, didn't you?"
Yeah. Well, no, they do know what you want, but they want what they want, and they want it more than that sort of thing. I'm going to sound like Miss Conspiracy Theorist over here, but they love peeking inside your machine. So that's one of the reasons, one of the many reasons I don't use Windows 10 or Windows at all full time. I get a lot of crap. I get a little from you, hon. You're not running Windows. You've got to run Windows. And it's no, I'll do the best I can to get along without it, because there are many reasons I don't like it.
But the sheer number of times you've bitched about a program that won't run because it's not compatible with Linux.
Yeah, I mean, there are the programs that people write that don't run under Linux. What I would like to see is somebody look at the things that program does and then write it another program that runs under real operating systems. It will run under Linux. It will run under BSD, that sort of thing.
Well, I mean, I don't know how hard it is to port a program to another operating system, but I can't imagine it's fun.
It's not. It is not fun at all, because you've got entirely different architectures that you're dealing with, and there's a lot of stuff you've got to do to thread the needle, shall we say.
Although, I will say this: I have been toying with the idea of making my own video game, and I have found a system that will let you do it only knowing the barest rudiments of coding, which is wonderful. And one thing I've noticed is that the compile options are for just about every system that exists, from computers to consoles. And so what you can do is compile it for everything. And then, like, if you're going to try to sell it on Steam, you can upload all of them so people can buy it in whatever format they like. And apparently this program can do it.
It sounds to me like you're writing the game in what we'd refer to as a meta language, and then this compiler takes it from that meta language into the other language.
Exactly what it is. It's literally drag and drop coding. I mean, you can do actual coding if you want to. They have that interface. But if you don't know anything about coding, you can have all of your if-then statements in a visible flowchart. So it's all drag and drop coding, and basically they say, oh, you wanted this function, we will turn the graphical version of what you put up there into the function that it will do. So it's pretty handy if you don't know anything about coding. I know the barest rudiments from in high school in the 90s playing with Pascal and BASIC. So I know the logic of it. One of the reasons I never tried C++ is because I don't know the fucking commands. Because it literally is learning another language and another grammar structure. And it just, woe betide the person, the coder, who forgot a semicolon at the end of something.
Talk to Nerdy Bionic Dance. If you see Nerdy Rodent in the chat, he does an awful lot of fractal videos and rendering, and made a YouTube video that's completely interactive as you move it on your phone, and you have to try and find the hidden cat inside a 3D fractal. The man knows his stuff on programming and video and stuff like that. If Nerdy doesn't mind, I would definitely suggest sending him an email, giving him a shout out. He sings in the bath as well when the fractals are running, so it's quite funny. Plus, he sounds like he should work for the BBC.
The things I don't know how to do that worry me because they're not built into the engine is AI for the enemies, like pathfinding and line of sight and all that stuff.
Okay.
So,
and that's
I told Diana about the idea I had. Is imagine a high fantasy setting like Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones, except it starts to experience an alien invasion, kind of like Cowboys versus Aliens or Cowboys and Aliens, but medieval style. And I know people say this has been done before. There's some Paul Anderson book, but I'm talking the Greys, the Zeta Reticulans, the Roswell aliens, those. No one's done that yet. And I was thinking about calling it Abductions and Dragons, or possibly Area 51 or A Midsummer Night's Scream or something like that. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Abductions and Dragons, but I hear a lot of people telling me that Area 1451 is their favorite. Oh, or the Excalibur Files was another one that I had in mind.
Right. Well, here, I'm absolutely starving. My belly's making noises, so... if you want to just run around the room, everybody say who they are and say thank you very much.
Oh, was that you going bop, bop, bop?
Yeah, that was my belly. I am absolutely starving. So
it sounded like it was coming from outside my apartment.
Well, there was an echo. I don't think the echo was me. And my belly, I don't think could be picked up by the actual mic, but it was making noises. I think Kate said she might continue the stream going, or Diana or Spakle or anybody keep the stream going.
Well, I'm going to be coming on at 11:30 Eastern, which is about 3 hours from now. Purple and I are going to pass the baton between ourselves.
Oh, well, cool. I might jump back on. I'm going to go over Richard's streaming. And Richard would be like my co-host for the Thursday show. I have an awful lot of love for Richard. So he went and started streaming about 10 minutes before I went live. I don't know if he's seen that I was going live, and I wanted him to hang out. He wants me to hang out. So I'm going to go get something to eat and then maybe jump over there. And yeah, so we've got Kate Bionic Dance. Check out her. Them, they, so I don't fuck up there. Well, all the links will be in the description. Diana, Holy Spakle, Dave, Sammy, who has a really bad connection nearly all the fucking time.
Spakle,
it's a busy life more than a connection. I blame the connection, but I often have to drop out
for screaming kids or a screaming partner, or something that the rest of the world probably doesn't need to hear. Life.
Those are fun things to hear.
How many of you?
Well,
am
I've often thought I should just leave the mic on and let you all into my world.
I had that a couple of times. No, don't do that. Just mute it.
No,
am I not subscribed to or following? I would like to remedy that situation.
Pardon?
I don't know. You may not be subscribed. You might be subscribed. I think you did because I subscribed to you, and then I started commenting, and you said, "Oh, hey." And then
yes, because you were doing that. You were actually doing your testing and didn't realize that you were actually streaming. It was Tony Design sent me a link, and he was like, "Man, you have to come over. Holy Spakle is streaming. She's not looking at the chat." And about halfway through it, we figured out that you were testing and didn't mean to hit the go live button.
Yeah. So I was recording something. So Steve reacted to somebody making toast, and that person making toast printed out Steve's face and put it on Steve on his face. So it was like Steve's face, and then was making fun of Steve's atheist is a positive claim argument by making toast with Steve's face on it. And Steve just gets the screenshot and goes, "These people are psychotic and dangerous. They have my face. They're stalkers." Almost like, like how Spartacus Blood and Sands, he cuts off someone's face and wears it. And so that's how he reacted to it. And then he said he was thinking of buying a gun. And so I was like, oh, holy shit, Steve McCrae's going to buy a gun because someone printed out a mask and put it on their face and made toast. And so I was going to make a video making fun of that, but I was having some trouble with my recording software, and it went live and it was recording. And MathPig and Tony are like, "Hey, we're here."
So
I'm like, "Oh, this isn't supposed to be live."
This is why you have.
Real quick. I'm gonna go because I'm very hungry and my cat is bitching at me to be fed. Diana, I will try to drop by for you and Purple's streams.
Yay! Thank you.
I will catch you evil geniuses later. Have fun. Catch you like the plague.
Thank you for all your done, kid. Thank you very much.
Take care.
It was very funny. We see this
Spakle.
Yes.
Are you the Holy Spakle on Twitter?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay. So let me do the follow thing.
300.
You know what? Hang on.
No, there's 332 subscribers and 88 videos on the Holy Spakle.
So the Holy Spakle is my channel, and then also the Moderate C Word is my side channel, and Twitter locked me out of my Holy Spakle account, and they won't give it back to me for some reason. So it's like
I know
open,
that feeling.
but I keep trying to grab it back, and they won't give it back. So I don't know.
Was your last video December the 19th, 2019, 1 week ago? That's only 9 seconds long.
I wasn't naughty. I just, for some reason, I'm in Twitter. Twitter's just ridiculous. So Moderate C Word is me on Twitter.
Oh, okay. Let me look that up.
But I'm not really proud of my Twitter. I do a lot of ranting against Steve and calling shit out. So.
Well, the Holy Spakle.
Okay, what do we have here? We have something about we are all in the same boat in a stormy sea, and we
what you could
owe
do?
each other
You
a
could just type
terrible
in your-
loyalty. Is that you?
That's me.
Just
Okay,
type your name in
GK
the chat.
Chesterton.
Just type something in the chat, Spakle, would you? Make everybody else's life easier. Because then we can just click your name and go to channel.
What?
If Holy Spakle types in the chat, if you click their name, you have a choice of go to channel.
Oh, right.
So if they just chat in the live chat, in the YouTube live chat, then everybody instantly basically has a link.
There we go. I didn't link it, but I typed it in.
Yeah, you just have to say
Okay,
hello.
we are to the channel to going to making, and come on, you. Oh, I am subscripticated.
I was not. So I am now.
No, I wasn't.
I appreciate it because YouTube took my ability to live stream from my phone away ever since there was a shooter because I'm under 1,000 subscribers. I'm really upset about that.
But do you use StreamYards?
I do. So like,
StreamYard's
I
app
can
on your
do.
phone, and then you can use the StreamYard's app on your phone to stream.
Yeah, but that's so hard because what I notice is if I use either StreamYard or another app, it causes so much lag. So
Look,
it's really rough.
I think there's 31-second lag between what I'm using, what we're actually talking, and the screen. It makes the Quiplash not so great for the viewers, more so than them than us. I need to check
31
the settings.
seconds? Oh my.
31 seconds, Lavender, and I'm uploading at 20 megabytes and downloading at about 63. There's no reason.
Now, I can
for it
tell
to-
you that not that long ago, I believe it was one of Purple's streams, we had, I'm not exaggerating, a 6-minute lag.
Oh no.
I counted.
Well, the Quiplash is handy when you get to the screen at the end because you get 90 seconds to answer questions. So I can look at ours and then look at the stream and you get an instant, without having to think, it'll tell you straight away. Because if you have 67s on our screen and you have 37 in theirs, you can tell straight away that it's 30-second delay.
Yeah, because it was really lagging, and I'm thinking, how the heck much lag do we have? So when the end of the stream came by, I watched our platform go off live and started a clock and waited for the YouTube representation to go off. And 6 minutes later, it went off.
That's a disastrous lag. We use streaming from Purple, so I think Purple is having trouble with his computer, though, isn't he?
He's having all sorts of problems, yes. Some of them being the computer, others of them being YouTube, and it's a total mess. And it seems that nobody at the places where people should care do care.
Well, he knows that, we don't get an awful lot of time to communicate because of our time zones don't match up. And he doesn't stream at the times, that suits me. He's either streaming at 5 a.m. my time or he's streaming when I'm at work, so we don't match up quite well. But if Purple doesn't know, I'm definitely willing to jump on and help. And all the man has to do is actually give me his stream key to his YouTube channel and I can jump in and have a look.
The problem is he's had half a dozen people look at it using his stream key.
Really?
Yeah, and it doesn't get anywhere.
They've spent hours on it. And they say they have never had it and they've never seen this before.
Right.
It does seem to be broken.
I would definitely be willing to throw my hammer or my hat into that as well and give it a go. But the only other option that the man would have is to set up a new channel. And every video that he live streams, dual live stream on his other channel. And then that'll bring the viewers from it over to the new one. If you're using...
Well, the one thing that he doesn't want happening, and I have a feeling it's going to have to happen, he doesn't want to lose his channel name, because I guess he's going to have to find another channel name if he makes a new channel.
Well, Purple Rhymes
he's
with Orange.
well known as Purple Rhymes with Orange.
Purple Rhymes with Orange is not a bad channel name because at the end of the day, if he creates another channel and it's not taken, he could use Purple Rhymes with Orange and use 0 instead of O.
I just want to point out that if I put in YouTube, Holy Spakle, I come right up, and my hate videos from Godless Girl come up too, and Shani for Christ's hate videos on me come up. But if I put MathPig in there, I get pigs every time. MathPig.
Right.
I don't know why.
So what you're saying is you're joining in the MathPig is a terrible name.
Yeah, unfortunately,
It gets a
the
97.
algorithm or whatever, it picks up everything but what I want.
If you type in MathPig, is it all one spelling with capital M and capital P?
You know what? I think I probably put a space.
Don't put a space in. It's all one word. If you put
Can I make a suggestion?
Add that to my tag list.
Yes.
Yeah, I
add
know.
the space.
Type in MathPig, all one word. I've done every different capital up and down with MathPig. It is all one word. It's something I'm thinking of adding. Because you do get that little dancing pig with the hat on at the start. It's like the third one down. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It gets a MathPig is one word. Gets a 97 return rate on TubeBuddy.
Okay.
And
when are you going to do the little dancing video?
Yeah, if you say one word and no matter what guest is on, I tag it. Like tonight's video will have like 50 tags. I tag everything. If you use
That's so much better now.
Yeah,
I've
so
gotta
much
get to the
better.
point- Yeah, I've got to get to the point where I can think of the appropriate tags to put in that people will be looking for and all that.
Well,
sort
you see,
of thing.
it's also playing the algorithm game. There's Lucy Luxor had Omegon on, who does Brexit videos, and she's not a big politics fan, but that's what he does. She's his favourite YouTuber, and she just wanted to have him on and have the crack with him. But I told her to put Omegon and politics in as a tag, and I deliberately asked one politics question, so it's justified. And it'll help in the algorithm, because if somebody types in Omegon and politics, she will pop up in the top 10 because she used politics and Omegon as a tag. And she's
So
not... It's playing the game. It is playing the game, like.
Yeah. So I just looked up my name. I'm like, I wonder what happened. And it's like Holy Spakle, and then right underneath it is Godless Girl attacks Holy Spakle.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Right underneath. Yeah, that was probably when I called her a cunt 15 times, but I had to, self-defense.
Well, for Purple Rhymes with Orange, back to not doing that, all they need to do is change O to 0, and they could probably keep the name. And nobody would notice the difference when looking at it. And once you get your own personal URL, they can make their personal URL Purple Rhymes with Orange spelled correctly, and then everybody that searches for it with the letters will still get the tag. TubeBuddy. Yeah, TubeBuddy is the way to go, man. I use the TubeBuddy app and YouTube Studio. I've got like 6 editing phones. I do most of my editing on my phone. I barely use my computer at all.
You edit?
Did you? Yeah.
What do you edit?
Oh, I know a girl.
Did you not see my whole board playlist? And then when we were on, you were away to bed, but on Sunday we were hanging out in Brian's stream, and Brian had, do you know the Biblical History Skeptics, Brian G? He has that theme tune that's only 1 minute 47 seconds long. He sent it to me, and I made him a 10-minute loop. So then he went and like pasted his turkey in the barbecue, turned it, went to the toilet, come back and all. It was like, this is great. Theme tune music running in the background.
Yeah, I know somebody who does everything on her phone.
Jen.
Are you familiar with Jen with one N?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, she does everything. Shooting.
She does.
Editing,
I can't believe the animations she does on her phone.
Mm-hmm.
Critical, at the start of every single one of my videos, I've got a wee like 10-second intro of my icon and then my name catching fire. That took me like 2 days on fucking DaVinci Resolve 16 to make, okay? I spent time making that and then added the theme music to the background, and that's on every scene that I have on OBS.
I'm not saying you haven't edited things. I just don't see a lot of edited content.
I help other people. Sammy's only video on his channel is a video I made for him.
And do you know what else I realized when we were talking to Bionic about Discord, MathPig, was that's actually where I met you. And I think very quickly after meeting you, you helped me set up my Discord.
Yeah, you sent me a message going, such and such suggested you, said you were half decent with setting up a channel, could you give me a hand? And I was like, yeah, no bother. And we had you set up and going in what, a week or so, a couple of weeks?
And since then, you've led me to wonderful communities and
don't go down that
all
route.
sorts of
Don't go
things.
down
So
that route. I'm just an asshole. I'm an
I
Irish drunk.
just want to say thank you very much, MathPig.
Go on. I stand by what I said in the channel. You are a fantastic connecting influence.
You really are. And I wanted to let Bionic know that, but I didn't get the opportunity. That you're a resource that offers itself. So I think people are silly not to take advantage of that.
No, I'm at my
for
limit,
want
man.
of a better
I'm getting there. I'm getting near my limit. But no, if anybody needs a hand with anything and I'm able to do it quicker than they can do it, it's not that I want to step in and do it for them. I usually will try and step in and set it up for them and show them how to use it. You know, with the bots and Discord and shilling and all that, with the whole Tony Designs thing and all. I'd rather that each person knew how to do it themselves rather than relying on someone. You know, it took you, what, 2 or 3 weeks to get KineMaster? Not even that. You know, I did it for you at the start, showed you what the ability was, and then showed you how to do it. And now you do it yourself and don't need me. And that's the whole point, is to not quote the Bible, but instead of giving a man a fish, teach a man to fish.
Well, that's exactly right. You would have saved me months. I truly believe that if I'd have been stumbling along myself, yeah, I would still be trying to figure it out.
I don't know. Most people know that I don't sleep an awful lot, and I need things to find my time. And when I get into something, I usually try and, as Tony Designs would say, get under the bonnet as best as possible, figure it all out, and then when it's all figured out, I get fucking bored, and then I have to move on to something else. You know, Discord got done, got bored with that, moved on to OBS. That was a tramp. Fuck, there's like 6 videos unlisted on my channel that are all named "Fuck You OBS." And it's just me practicing, and like Spakle was doing earlier, you know, just messing around. And it's just that I've been there before, you know, and if I can do it and anyone needs a hand or anyone needs a help, just email me, check me. If I've got time, I'll definitely try and help you. And it's, I don't know, if you can help someone, you should help someone.
Yeah. That's a great motto.
It doesn't help that you can talk. That's right. It helps that you can talk.
Oh man, I was so shy at the start.
Oh, that first stream with Jill G-Man.
G-Man, yeah, that's for Patreons only. That's amazing as well. Sammy is my only Patreon. Sammy has decided...
Wait.
Pardon?
The first people you spoke to on stream were Jill and G-Man.
No. He made a mistake.
G-Man.
The first thing that I did on stream when I went and got my voice on stream was my woman for my birthday bought me the mic that I am using now, and I took it and I strapped it to her kitchen table and set it up. And I'd been talking to Jay Pasick for a while, so Jay was like, "Look, you've got your mic. Come on the fuck." So I went on with Jay. He had just got his new wireless mouse and wireless keyboard. So he was sitting in his living room with the dogs getting drunk. And it was just me and him talking shite. And I did that for a few hours with him. And then G-Man went live trying to defend that lying was worse than pedophilia. And I was like, man, I'm in the mood. I've got the mic. I'm going for it. And then jumped on and argued with G-Man for, I think, 30 minutes. One of the phrases I'm quite proud of, I was like, look, man, I just want to ask you a question. If I make the statement that you're a giant sweaty mess, am I lying? Clearly, obviously lying. Is that worse than pedophilia? You know, that was my first sort of open debate was with G-Man. Yeah.
Yeah. But I reckon if you did that same debate today, it would go down very differently. You were very timid. Not timid, but comparatively to what you are now.
Oh yeah, I've definitely found my, it's not that I found myself, it's just that I'm more comfortable with myself.
Yeah.
The best thing I think you can do on I was about to say on the YouTube, how fucking old am I? The best thing you can do on YouTube is be yourself. Because it's easy, you don't have to lie, you don't have to remember things, and...
Well, the thing is, be yourself on YouTube, but it depends on what yourself is.
Yes. Well, the easiest thing to do on YouTube is be yourself. Maybe not the best thing to do on YouTube is be yourself, but the easiest thing to do is be yourself. And for some strange reason, 15 people watching and 14 people in the room, I don't know why they want to, but...
Well, for some reason, I seem to have been lucky where it was not a case where everybody immediately hated me as soon as they saw me. It was probably the case that Sylvia helped a whole lot because Sylvia stole the show when I came on. In my very early days, everybody would ask, "Hey, can I see your pussy?" And
that's funny in so many different levels considering who you are. Go on ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that was the best part of showing up on YouTube. I've loved every minute of it. It's going to be, let me think now, it's going to be 3 years.
3 years.
Let me see now. Maybe 2.5.
What? Like I used to hang about on, there's God the Good One, who we all know. you know, and I would go from it.
Yeah.
And I found him through Spooky, and then from that, I would, because I like the conversation and like poking fun, and okay, maybe 70% troll. I've always said this on my streams. I'm just a troll with a brain. Hi Moon Planet, I'm just a troll with a brain. And I would go into other Christian channels, and not that I would be an absolute asshole like certain people in the community, but I would go in, I would let them know who I am, where I come from, and then we would, you know, push each other buttons. And I had 100 subscribers before I decided to make a video, and that purely came from doing Christian Hangouts. You know, where they are sort of sub for sub Christian Hangouts, but I would make the point of going into them and having the conversations with these people. And it's when I hit 100 subscribers, I was like, fuck, right, okay, people think I'm sort of half funny and are interested, so I'll make a video or two.
Oh, you want to talk about coming in on a wave? Shannon had 1,000 subscribers before she made her first fucking video.
Yeah, well, she was about everywhere as well, like, you know, and got involved.
Yes, that's the thing. Yeah, she was on with Paul. Well, she and Paul met when she was working with McRae.
I'm not going to put Shannon Q Down's brain in any way, but I do think the fact that she's a hell of a lot better looking than me, that she's at 1,000 before she made a video when I was only at 100, like, you know, it might help ever so slightly not to put her brain down in any which way, because Shannon Q is fantastic.
Oh, she is dearly. Yes, absolutely. I really want to make it to Faithless Forum such that I might be able to meet her and Paul in person. I've worked with them both. They're a couple of dear people, and just really be nice to sit down and have a drink with them. You know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said to Converse Contender. The other day, I was like, man, you know, we have our conversations, we go back and forth, but actually sitting down with someone and reading their body language, and unlike a text, someone will type a text, look at it and go fuck, and then delete it and say it differently. When you're in the room with them and they say something, you can't delete it and edit it. It's a more realistic conversation.
Yeah, and I mean, just the way things went with Aaron. I had worked with him a couple of times. Let me see. I'd been on 3 shows with him before I actually met him in person. And oh wow, he's a big sweetie. Absolutely. And what really amazed me is that he kept insisting that we had met in person previously.
When
I walked down the green in Kentucky, I see a familiar-looking figure in a circle of people, and it turns out that the circle of people were Christians, and he was schooling them, basically. But I pointed in his direction. You know, when that was over, I pointed in his direction. Hey, have I seen? You know, do I know you? Have I seen you somewhere before? And this big smile on his face, as if he was glad to see me or something, which I will never understand.
Just where's the music coming from? I don't want to get...
Oh, let me turn my alarm clock off.
Oh, that's okay. It's only an alarm clock. It's just I got a couple of copyright strikes. They usually let me away, but I can't be arsed with clicking them couple of buttons.
Yeah, no, that is the local radio station. It's on my clock radio. So, I mean, not only is it annoying, there's that possibility of copyright strikes and all that shit. Yeah. No, I had set the alarm just in case I didn't wake up from my nap, so I would at least be able to get on Purple's channel in time. And I had totally forgotten about yours until I saw it there and was like, yeah, let me get on there.
I streamed all night. Well, not that I streamed all night last night, but Jungle Jargon, if you've ever heard of him, he's a young Earth creationist.
Yes.
Well, he's on the Discord. Jesus, I'm really old tonight. The Facebook, the YouTube, right? I have.
Hey, you're not the oldest person in this chat. Let me tell you.
Probably the oldest looking, but I have the bot going. And the bot, whenever people go live, I can add them to the list without actually subscribing to the channel. So without having to give them a subscription or whatever, the bot will alert me in Discord. He then went live, I seen it, and I'd never spoken to the man before. And as Sammy has pointed out, I reach out to anybody to talk. So I was interested to have the man on the channel. So we jumped on to that last night with Anti-Ordinary, who is a trans advocate from the UK, and we had.
I know Demi. Oh yeah.
So she's joined the Discord now. She's in the pigsty, and she's seen the alert, seen that we were all on that, and she decided to join too. And yeah,
she wiped the floor with him.
She did, and she laughed at him while she did it. It was funny. But I don't want to be rude to the man because I generally do want to have the conversation with him and see what his point of view is. It was very late. It was like 7 a.m. I didn't get any sleep.
She's not totally out of circulation anymore. She's getting back into circulation.
She's doing the whole I hate Steve McRae.
She's just not doing Twitter.
Okay then. Okay. Because what's really interesting about Demi is she is in part responsible for my meeting Kate. If you remember the Godless Iowan.
Yeah, I like GA. I really did. We had that conversation the other night. Like.
Yeah, is there anybody here who does not know the story where
I don't know the story.
We had the program called Transatlantic Atheist Alliance. It was about trans and transatlantic. There was Demi, there was me, there was Snarky and Matt at the time. In June, I wasn't able to make it. My friend wanted me to meet her girlfriend at Pride Parade, so I went there instead of doing the program. And Maddie approached Kate and said, "Hey, would you fill in for Diana?" Which she did. July, Demi had to bow out for whatever reason. I forget what it was. And Matt got in touch with Kate again. "Hey, would you fill in for Demi?" And this is how Kate and I met, and the rest is history, man.
You and Kate do a lot of streams together. You're like not best buddy sort of thing, but you do an awful lot of streams together.
Okay, are you one of the 3 people on the interwebs who do not know that I have a 9,000-ton crush on Kate?
Oh
yeah. And unfortunately, she won't have me. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
Unrequited love is not what the phrase is. Look at you rubbing your legs. Put your hands on the keyboard, Diana. Put your hands on the keyboard. Stop rubbing your legs. Put the hands on the keyboard. No, I'm glad because I know of Kate now. I haven't been a long-term subscriber, probably only since I maybe this last couple of weeks talking to her on your channel. I have known of her, but I was gonna be very blunt and say it's not that her fucking videos are shite or anything like that. It's just she never had. It's not something, the live streams don't match up and things like that. But no, I've had a lot of fun with Bionic Dance. With the fact that she keeps beating me in Quiplash, I'm not too bloody happy with. I think she's cheating. She's got like 6 sock accounts in the audience. I'm watching you, Kate. I'm watching you. But no, I love her. She's a lot of fun with her, a lot of good time, and yeah.
She's amazing. She really is. I mean, let's just, without innuendo attached or anything, she's fantastic. Sharp as a tack. She's got a brain on her that won't quit. Okay. And I mean, this is the sort of thing that catches my attention. So there you go. As I've said many times, it's happened to me so many times. It's a part of me already. I'll see somebody who might catch my attention, and the first thought that goes through my head is, what's she like when she opens her mouth? Because all too often, she opens her mouth to speak, and you either get a Donald Trump conservative or you get an IQ of 23.
Yeah.
And, neither of them does me any good. It's unfortunate.
Although the ones with the Trump IQ will likely grab you on the pussy. So that's possibly a benefit.
Won't they?
Copperfield, as they used to say. Copperfield.
No, I know that one. Hey, I'm older than I look. Well, it's really
Well,
funny.
I have to say, I've seen everyone in this room's face, and you are the most attractive person here. So, I'm
Thank
sure.
you. I don't know if that's saying much.
Come on now. Like, you know, I try my best. I put my flaming skulls on tonight for New Year's Eve and everything. You know.
You look like a priest.
Pardon?
You look like a priest.
Do you want, I'll put my collar up. How about there? That better? I'll put it back a wee bit. There, better? No.
Wow, you know, with the white collar, you would look very priestly. Actually, I can see that.
Yeah.
Oh man, I used to get.
Oh, the hat and all.
There you go. Now, I used to get a hard time when I was at uni the second time around. Well, first of all, I was 35 in a sea of 19-year-olds. The other one is that I rather liked a more formal mode of dress than the kids did. And one of my favorite outfits was black trousers, black shirt, white tie. How many people started calling me Father Ed? It was amazing. Because that the entire world knows, so I don't care. My dead name is Edward.
I personally did not know that. I've only ever known you as Diana, and that's yeah. I've only ever known you as Diana.
It's really interesting. I went from being one of 6 people with the name, the surname I had. I think I was the only person in the United States with the full name I had, to being the only person in the United States with the full name that I have. I went from Edwards of Arcade to Diana Clarion. You know, it's beautiful.
How much did that cost? Does it cost much in America to do that?
Oh my word. As far as getting the name changed, when I was first looking into transition, I talked to an attorney, and she happened to do a lot of work with trans folks.
I think it's £83 critical. I think it's £83. That's what your keyboard's trying to look up. I think it's £83 to change your name over here. But go on ahead, Diana. Sorry.
And she mentioned to me, yeah, I'll do it for you for $1,200. So that was 1,200 American dollars to get my name changed. I got lucky, and I found an association, or whatever you want to call it, that assists those of us who are financially challenged, shall we say. You had to be lucky enough to live in one of a certain number of cities, and Pittsburgh was one of those cities that you had to live in. So I got the attorney pro bono. I got the paperwork pro bono. All I had to pay was for the fingerprinting, and that ended up $40, 40 American dollars. So I got really lucky, down from 1,200 to 40. And that's why it took me so fucking long to get my name changed. Because I was first thinking about a name back in 97. I actually began my transition in 2009. I did not get my name until June of 2016.
Do you have to change your name to use another name?
Yes.
Because we don't here. You can decide tomorrow here to call yourself something different.
Yep. Very simple.
And without it costs you nothing. You just do it.
Over
I mean, my daughter,
all the legal hoops. Yeah.
My daughter changed her name completely, and the only reason, and you can send off for a legal document, but it's not really relevant unless you actually want to be able to use both names at the same time. So you can use one to prove an ID over another.
Was I right on the price,
Okay.
David? Is it something?
Well, no, there is no price because it's not really a thing.
Now, what you can do here is have the name that was given you by your parental units and use a pseudonym. So, for example, Samuel Langhorne Clemens, also being known as Mark Twain. You can do that without...
We have laws the other way in that you cannot use an alternative name to mislead.
Okay, well, in the case of Clemens, he was just using a professional name, and a lot of people will do this, the professional name thing, which is okay.
In America.
In America, yeah. I mean, for example, Marion Morrison was much better known as John Wayne.
Yeah, I only know John Wayne.
Yeah, his the name given him at birth was Marion Morrison. How many other? Oh, and then you've got I forget what the actual name was, but the reason that you have James Arness and Peter Graves having been brothers was that one of them took a professional name. And I think it was Peter Graves who took the professional name.
Well, I don't ever think I'll change my name to MathPig, but I'm trying to get hold of MathPig everywhere, social media wise and all that, and try and get hold of all that before I become YouTube famous, and it's an expensive thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
I have an
going out
interesting.
in public.
I'm actually the only people, as far as I've been able to find in the world, that have my last name are my immediate family. My father was French German, and his father was German and was part of the SS Youth. Was an orphan.
Is it?
No. No. And so they're even dubious about the last name he had, but when they came to Australia, on the boat, they basically said, "What's your name?" And however they interpreted what he said, how they spelt it and wrote it is
There was a lot of that, wasn't there?
he ran with, and that's what our last name became. So it's not even what it's supposed to be.
Are you descendant from prisoners?
Beg your pardon?
Are you descendant from prisoners?
Oh, well,
I'm not being an asshole and saying you
not
know, like you might
prisoners,
murder
but
me and anything like
they
that.
were running, yes. And I mean, he was meant to. He was running from conscription. My father and my grandfather and my father's older brothers. So they, until recently, I believe, still couldn't return to France because they would have went to jail for not doing their service and things like that. But on my Australian side, I was some of the first settlers. So no, I didn't come from convicts, but most Australians do.
So you're the diamond in the rough. Okay.
I am the diamond in the rough.
What's interesting is that in the Slovak Republic, I did turn up someone with my surname. The man was Tibor Zavarke, and he happened to be what's the word for the people who keep beehives?
Beekeepers and I'm gonna get shouted at like this. Oh my goodness! I'm a beekeeper. I keep 30 hives, Diana, and I can't say the fancy word.
Do you watch coding,
okay.
Huh?
But yeah, he,
Is it an A word?
RB. Oh. Yeah, I know it's a stupid word. It's hard to say, and I'm too drunk. I'm like a bottle and a half of wine in now, and we just call ourselves beekeepers.
Okay, Sylvia, will you get out of the fake flowers?
I've got the name in front of me and I can't even say it.
Exactly. I have trouble.
Apiarist.
Exactly. Thank you, man. It's an awkward damn word to say. Apiary and apiarists. Thank you, Spooky.
He had a business selling the honey that he obtained from the bees he kept, and I had the thought of sending him a note and hey, our families somehow related, and I never got around to it.
Well, I'll split the cost with you. You're East Coast.
Me? Yeah, I'm Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Well, I sent a jar of honey to Digital Hammurabi not too long ago as a wee thank you just for what they did. And, I've known Digital Hammurabi a while, but not get into that because I don't like trying to step on other people's shoulders, like to stand for myself. But it was £14 to send a jar. So I'll split the cost with you, which is £7. Probably what, $10, and I'll send you a jar of honey. Like.
Oh yay! I am thanking at you many much. I love honey.
Well, in saying that, I have a lot of posting to do to the Americas. Jesus, how old am I tonight? You're
not as old as I am, so shut up.
I don't know why I keep sticking the in front of it. It's maybe when you're talking to someone from a foreign country, you speak broken English. I'm talking to an older lady, so I'm using the. Oh, look at the luck! I'm getting the luck.
Weird.
I know.
Everybody thinks that.
I very randomly ended up in a bookstore in the new town that I work in, and I mean, this bookstore was so heavy with books that the shelves were bowing. It had books in cardboard boxes.
Sounds like my well, the landlord calls it a bedroom. I call it my library.
Unbelievable, Diana. And I just happened to notice it was down a wee alleyway, and he'd loads of boxes out the front, and there was kids' books in it. So I went down, and I got something like 25 books for £2 for the child. You know, learning books to speak and stuff like that. A couple of them were science books. One of them was actually called...
Them learning books.
Yep, one of them was actually called The Food Chain of Africa. And it went through how animals get killed and works its way up from sunlight down through the trees to the animals to the lions and stuff.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, no, because that's and stuff. And I ended up walking in. I spent 45 minutes talking to this guy who was an ex-Jehovah Witness, Sammy. I think I mentioned that to you. He was an ex-Jehovah Witness. He had a wee like theology, religious section over in the corner with a load of old dust and boxes. They were actually Buckfast bottles from the local off license because they're really strong boxes because Buckfast is heavy. And I found a Cruden concordance on the King James Bible from 1869. It's nearly 200 years old. And it cost me £8.
Wow.
Now, as soon as I seen it, I've mentioned this before, I bought it for Richard to say thank you for Richard for, splitting the streams with me. And
are you still going to send it to him, or are you keeping it?
No, well, he says he's going to fucking have to split it. He's going to have to split the price of postage, man, because he's bloody central or something. It's going to cost me like £40. It's going to cost me like 5 times the price of the book to send it to him. So he's getting a jar of honey, and I have a bottle. I found a bottle buried in the back of work. I mentioned this before. It's from like 1950, and we've got patching in it now. So he's getting jar of honey, bottle of patching, and Cruden's concordance, just to make it worthwhile. There's no point in sending something, So, but Richard,
crazy.
Richard is streaming right now. He doesn't do time zones well, so he actually started streaming just before I did. I wanted him here. He wanted me there, but I have a lot of love for Richard. He's one of the most genuine.
What has he been doing for 6 hours?
Talking, and probably about Richard stuff. I love Richard. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
he
agree with
literally
a damn
gets
thing.
high from it.
I really struggle. He makes my brain melt.
You don't know of Richard Madsen, Lavender Lady, Diana? No.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Richard Madsen has been on Skylar's channel. As I say, I do a show with him on Thursday, and the show that we did do on Thursdays, which we refer to as Series 1, is called The History of the Interstellar Objects, and it's basically Richard's interpretation of the David and Goliath story is that it's a premonition of what is to happen, and David and Goliath is a representation of David being Mercury, Saul being the sun, Goliath being Jupiter. Jupiter gets hit by Mercury, which is quite impossible, turns into a second sun, and then there's a whole story goes with it. And Richard did experience this through a waking dream, a vision, a moment, and we go through his interpretation of it, and I pick holes at it. And we also have got Universe Sandbox 2, which is a solar system simulator, and we're trying to we're trying to put his information actually into the program to see if it is possible and what needs to happen to make it possible. But the reason I do this is not because I think that Richard is a prophet, not that I think that Richard's message should be spread. I don't see any harm in Richard's message being spread, because Richard, as it stands, is a good person. And at the end of the day, I just like talking to the man. The man's good crack. We banter well. We bounce off each other well. He dyes his beard ginger because he thinks Jesus was a ginger. So I can't say nothing against him for that. Like,
He's got a lovely beard.
Can I ask, MathPig, while I've got you, and not Richard, do you reckon it is basically an ancient aliens story?
yeah, it just shows you're not watching my episodes, man. I think episode 1 and 2, I called him an ancient alien theorist. Watch more of my shows.
I know, I
Watch
have
more of my
seen that
shows.
stream, but I
No, yes,
still
I agree
can't
with you.
get past that that's what it is.
Yes, this is not the first time that this has happened. God is an alien and he goes around making the human species on different planets. And if I am wrong and I am strawmanning Richard, I do apologize. I'm just drunk and trying to make a synopsis that Lavender Lady Diana will understand.
Well, that's how I understand
He's a nice guy, but he's a bit crazy.
Oh yeah. He's actually said that. He said that multiple times. You'll either think that I am the craziest person that you'll ever met, a flat out liar, or it's true. That's your only 3 options that you can pick with Richard, and he said that himself. He's crazy, he's lying, or it's true. What?
Right, I need to get to sleep.
Yeah, you need to go to sleep. I'm going to end this up. Diana's got her stream. Maybe one's going on in Kate's. I need food. We've been going for...
Yeah, let's see. It's
literally-
about 9:30, about 2 hours.
Yeah,
My
I
stream will
said
start.
nearly exactly an hour ago. In 8 minutes, we'll ask a few questions and do the show thing, and then we'll close up. That was at least an hour ago.
It always works that way.
Purple has just joined. Purple, now I feel like going for another hour. Purple, we're all gonna be over. Is it on your channel, Diana?
Come to Richard.
Yeah, we'll go to Richard's channel. That's where we'll go, because I need to go and eat, and I can't talk with spicy pizza in my mouth. I'll be sweating like a priest in a Barney suit. So, it's a joke we have here. It's funny. Lavender Lady Diana, I will put all your descriptions in the description, all your links in the description afterwards. I really appreciate you, and thank you very much for accepting me into your community. I know you like have a sub community inside the community. As we've discussed earlier, there is breakages and factions and stuff like that, but thank you very much for making me welcome. I really do appreciate it.
Well, thanks for having me.
I met you through Notjar, I think, Lavender, and I just love when my little communities come together like this, like my MathPig community and my Notjar community, and here we are together. I love it.
Damn, he's such a sweetie. He really is.
Notchib got a better computer, he would be a bigger community.
Oh, tell me about it.
Well, wait a minute. You're talking about getting Notjar a computer. I thought that was underway already.
That's what I'm saying. When he gets his computer, he'll be a bigger community himself. At the minute, he's bipping and bopping.
I think he's distracted at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll not go into that. But anyway, Diana, thank you very much. Dave, Critical Cripple, really always, man. Team UK, woo! And it's Happy New Year, everybody. I am so thankful for all of you. Aussie. Oi. And is Tony in the Designs? Yeah, Tony Designs is still there. Just for Tony Designs, because he thinks it's the best thing I can say. Stay away from me, Lucky Charms.
It was beautiful.
Awesome.
I like that.
You like that?
You have to end every stream like that now.
No, I try and end my streams with the wee bye. That's sort of like tagline sort of thing.
Of course.
Yeah. I do that wee silly bye thing.
Don't stop that.
No, I like that. It's quite chill, it's relaxed and all, but there's no pot of gold at the bottom of the rainbow. You need to stay away from me, Lucky Charms, because I tell you, hey, us Irish be drinking, we fucking stab you, hey.
It's disturbing that you can get more Irish.
Oh, no, man, that's me putting it on, but that's just a general Irish one. But stay away from me, Lucky Charms. Thank you all for coming. It's been a wonderful stream, a fantastic year. And 2019 was just, it was the dog's bollocks.
Fuck you, 2019.
Bye, everybody. Thanks very much.